Okie dokie. Think I have everything all good and situated. Planned out. Well, not really planned out. Okay. Yeah. Let's begin. Okay, we gotta go to the other. Not in there. Actually, well. Yeah, we're a tiny bit of beat up and missing some MP. Might as well make a pit stop and heal real quick. 48. Whatever. Cheap. It's hot in here. My fan was on like high and I'm like dying. Unfortunate. Okay, well, me dying from the heat aside, time to actually like go on the boat to Alvinsta. Which I fight. Wait, no, this is the one that takes me to the other island. That, oh my god, I remembered that. It's been a few days and I had forgotten. Me going to that boat reminded me, oh, I hate that boat. So I'm still salty at the fact it teleported me out of the dungeon. Hey, excuse me, Captain, is this ship leaving? Ugh, don't start that crap. Probably well over to Vinsta right away if we weren't for Douse. Certainly don't know if the chef of men is at risk of attacking him. Damn, what am I supposed to do? What are you doing, Arch? Or Archie? Seriously? You're flirting with the man? You know what, if it works, it works. Hey there, hot stuff. Why don't you pretty please do us a favor for a cute little Archie? If you do, I'll give you anything you want. That really isn't something I wanted to hear from a child. Yeah. Oh, how mean. Captain, we'll pay you whatever necessary for the trip to Talvinstia. Fine, fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, I have to double check. Like, I knew she was a kid, but like, she like 13 or 16? What's going on here? Because either way, that's hilarious that her instinct was to flirt, and I'm glad it failed. But that's not how that's spelled. Oh, she's actually like the same age as Cress and Mint. I didn't realize she's actually 17. I was expecting her to be younger. Granted, she's also a half-elf, so I guess that could be, I don't know, like maybe 10 in elf years, despite her being a half-elf. What the fuck? I guess that's some shenanigans related to a side game, because that secondary age was like 300 years later. Okay. Anyway. One-way fare, including shipping and food, insurance. Oh my god. I'm instantly reminded of Chained Echoes a few weeks ago, and one of the NPCs was, for the tower building mechanic, was selling insurance to the continent, and like our whole cast was like, what the hell is insurance? God damn it. 170 per person. It would be 680. Hell yeah, it's cheaper to go to the war-torn capital than an abandoned spooky island. Onwards. The grand expansion to the east, I assume. I mean, well, it is where we're heading, it looks like, on both the map and the compass. So inconsistent. I guess it's only like voice acting on important moments. Oh, the sea breeze feels so lovely. Doesn't it? What could possibly go wrong? So, which one's your type, Chris? What are you talking about? Clark, we just met Arch last time, like 5 minutes ago, and like plot wise, it's probably been like, actually wait, no, it's been at least a few days because they've physically stayed at ends and place. Like at most, he's probably meant like a week, maybe. And we just met Archer, and we're pulling this. Okay. Which one's your type? What else? It's lovely and elegant, what'd you say? But there's something vivacious about Archer, if you know what I mean. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not thinking about them like that. Oh, really? He's big brother / dad of the group and teasing the gaggle of teenagers. Oh my god. This man. Oh, if it was my choice, I'd be all over. Clark, I can't believe you. You already have Meryl, don't you? Oh, he's blushing. Look at that. What are you... That's the stupidest. Look, she's nothing more than my assistant. Uh-huh. Assistant. Really? Why does she assist you again? Hey, what you guys talking about? This and that. Basically. Oh fuck, that was legit. That was not. Tries to clear throat for a bit, both reading the text and for a bit. I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. That's what I'm here for. Maybe being entertaining, stumbling over my words, playing an RPG, and just dying over nothing. Either because of laughing or because I just dying. The NecromanticWater experience, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Basically nothing that concerns you. Tell me. Are you guys by chance adventurers? You could say that. Something like that. What about you? I'm just a poor wandering swordsman. Mayor's the name. So you're a mercenary out for the hunt? Nah, just got my sights set on exploring the Moria mine over in Vavinstia. The Moria mine? That reminds me of an ancient Norrens ore mine. What's the first time you heard of it? But anyway, the guards there won't let you so much as look inside the place without the permit from Phantasia. I'm probably saying that name entirely wrong, but whatever. Will you be able to get one? No problem. Shouldn't be a problem for my pals in the Adventure Guild. Should make getting there that painless. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna go inside to get some grub. We should trade stories later, alright? See ya. Don't just walk through me, good sir. I know it's we're playing an older game and the sprite works and whatnot, but how dare you? I mean, you know what? I say that as a fake offended joke, but realistically, that is what would. I am water, so that realistically, that is what would happen if somebody would try to touch me. They would just walk right through me. Unless either A, I physically allow them to touch me, or B, they are very powerful. They can use some very powerful magic that would allow them to do so. Other than that, touching me would literally be putting your hand in water. Like, as if just the fucking ocean we're on. And at most, it would be really annoying for me personally, having somebody just stick their hand through like my face or body. But like, other than that, nothing else would really happen besides annoying me. But that's lore of the character, not really relevant right now. Well, I guess it is relevant to the bit, but whatever. I'm getting distracted. Come to think of it, my tummy is growling like a lion. Well, it's about dinner time. Let's grab a bite to eat for ourselves. Looks like all the tables are taken. Yo, over here. How about it? Why don't you join me? Just to get some seats, a lot of ready for you too. Well, I don't think we really have any choice. I mean, there's always a choice. I mean, we're on a boat, so most laws probably don't really apply too well. We could go sit at the bar. I mean, there's really no restrictions on sitting at a bar anyway. It doesn't really matter if you are drinking. I mean, you just sit there and drink like water or milk or whatever, or soda, or eat some food. It's not like they can really. What a drink! You good for a pint? Yeah. now, if you're paying. Speaking Clark's language. Cheers for our chance encounter. Cheers. Hey, waiter, keep him coming. Oh, waiter. I have not seen that movie in years, but oh my god, that scene has like etched into my memory. The stupid bar scene from the SpongeBob movie. I don't know the last time I have seen that movie, but brain is interesting how that popped up. One hour later. Wow, they just keep chugging and chugging. 2 hours later. Oh my god. Bro. Archie, are you still with us? Oh my god. Is she also getting 3 hours later? Oh my god. I was gonna say, is she about to out drink these two? And then we finally found the exclusive chest. It turned out the damn thing wasn't just empty. It is the bottom to begin with. Okay. Man, it's priceless. I gotta say, oh, it's multiple L's because being drunk. I thought that was like a big M for some reason. I was like, what the hell? Gotta say, I like you, brother. So I gotta tell you. Just between us, you know. How's about it? Come on, you can tell your pal Clarth. I'm not going to Moria. What? Oh, this is really weird, like attempting to speak with a slurred speech and having to like manually block part of my tongue or mouth just so it comes off slurred. Oh, don't do that, Clef. No touching allowed. Oh, it just I was not even paying attention because I was looking at the text boxes exclusively. I wasn't even looking at the sprites. Oh, Cress and Mint aren't even there. I was okay. Yeah, so I got this, contract in the Adventurers Guild. Got some info to sell for a fat sack of gold, like top secret stuff, no? Hey, don't tease me, bro. This isn't gonna blow your mind. You know, if I'm being drunk as fuck, I'm surprised he could say Alvenstia. Or, well, Alvensta. Alvenista? Whatever. The I is tripping me up, and I don't know why. Alvanista, I think is how it's pronounced. I don't care, actually, how it's pronounced. Like I said, for some reason the I is tripping me up, and I don't really know why. It really shouldn't. Anyway, my point still stands. I'm surprised you're able to say the town's name while you're drunk as fuck, but okay. Good thing is, Daos has been, influencing stuff behind the scenes, and placed just about under his thumb. What? How is it? Listen, my man. Prince, what's his name? Lard? Lard, I guess, or Laird? Yeah, the LDA, right? I just got some proof that he's been controlled by one of the monsters worshipping Dosh. I mean, why don't they think Alinsta won't lift a finger against him? They're just as powerful as Midgar, aren't they? I'm telling you, make it perfect sense. Don't you think? Something's unbelievable. Oh, come on. Heads off already. Anyway, keep it to yourself, eh, brother? Yeah, I'm stashed. Gotta find a place to cash. It ain't the floor. Yeah, you do that. Time to go. Shame you're sneezing weak if you sleep on the floor without a bottle of booze. Oh, what? Could be such a naughty boy, Chris. Do I really want to know what the hell you're dreaming about? Probably for the best to not even. No, probably for the best to not care about what she's dreaming about. Come on, kid. Up you go. Another title. The Dreaming Maiden. A girl got 2 titles in the span of 10 minutes of some fuckery. Look, Arsha, already bud. Okay, night. God, I can only imagine the hangover both of them are gonna have. Oh, good morning, Mayor. Can I help you? Chris, look out! Chris, what are you? Come on, Chris, outside. I think he's being controlled. Are you okay? Yeah, 3 hours of drinking will do that to you. I literally said I cannot imagine the hangover they're gonna have. Hangover of my life. Again, yeah, binge drinking for 3 hours will do that to you, I would assume. Get better, Clark. I'll handle this. Yo, Mint, you wanna wake up too, so I'm not alone? Mint, get up, we're under attack. I'm not feeling well. I think I became seasick. Oh, damn it. Poor Mint can't help like this. Archie, get up. They're under attack. Oh. I feel like I'm being kicked upside the head 1,000 horses. By 1,000 horses. Guess I better help. There's no help for her. Damn it. No. Classic Tales game. Giving me the option to play as other characters and then immediately putting me in segments where I have to play as protagonist Kun alone. Don't I have like a 3rd skill I need to be learning? Oh, you know what? Screw it. If I get in a couple of battles, I will just spam to master those 2 skills, and then I will let the AI dictate if it wants to use the what's that called? I literally was just looking at it. The Tiger Blade. Okay. Surely it's not going to be like difficult shenanigans. It's probably just going to be like one or so battle. Sailor, what's up? What's up with this? What's with that guy? You... For the love of all that's holy, do something about the berserker. He's your friend, right? Can you calm him down? We'll be all swimming to fishes in no time. I'm scared, Mommy. Brave warriors of the sea, or my ass. Well, actually, yeah, they never really claimed to be that way, but you kind of would have to be a brave warrior of the sea to be a sailor. I think even nowadays, not even just like the history of a time period of this fake fantasy game, but like I think even nowadays you'd have to be pretty brave to be a sailor. Hey, welcome, have a seat. There. Get a hold of yourself. Help me. Immediately forgot how to play as Crest, despite it's not that difficult. Just zap him with the hand of the god. Or not the hand of God. That's I guess God. But I'm more so thinking of Thor or Zeus. Must get my skills leveled up. It was not expecting that final hit to be a trade. Oh yeah, I got a question mark sword. Chris, are you alright? He said Mayor was being controlled by a monster. I suspect it was one of Daos's henchmen. Probably wanted to kill us after Mayor spilled the beans to me about Alvinstia. How's he doing? Didn't make it. Poor guy. Chances are Daos knows about us now. We'll have to be more cautious from here on out. And I'm not nothing of value. Well, I mean, I feel no sadness because this character was introduced only to die immediately. Thanks for the ride, sir. Yeah, even with all the trouble along the way, that does a lot of good for you. You're a good captain. I betcha. If you guys are bored, nothing's at all. People gotta watch out for one another, I say. Oh, nice. A sentiment everybody in the world shouldn't be drilled into their head, that's for sure. Well, take care of yourselves. Thank you, Mr. Captain. I would also like to express my gratitude. He's so prim and proper and using like a lot more words than necessary. Alright, let's hurry to the castle. Things are going to get bad from bad to worse if we don't save the prince as soon as possible. Hold your horses. I've been thinking really hard about that. Rushing into a heavily guarded castle without a plan would be pretty reckless. Let's over to the end, put it one together. I mean, I wanted to go to the end anyway to heal, but I guess I can do that later, because we're in a town. We must talk to people first. Okay, so what kind of sword am I going to get from this thing? Fame and faith. Okay, that's cool. That is a cool looking sword though. Or what is its stats compared to the halberd? I really should have been expected that it would like lower the thrust by a lot. And the accuracy too. Okay, aesthetically, I really do like that sword, but at the same time, I also vibe with the halberd way more, also for aesthetically, so. Okay, when in doubt, let's do what I always do when presented with a random choice. Flip a coin. Or spin a wheel, whichever one I do first. Okay, halberd it is. I really just... I really don't make many choices when it comes to games. Unless I'm specifically doing like a good or a bad run in a game like that has like morality and stuff, then I will physically make choices. But if it's like for mundane things like, oh, do I use the sword or the spear, or do I do this side quest in this order, or how do I want to do other stuff, I just usually just say screw it and spin a wheel or flip a coin. Okay, so 70%, 40%. Mainly because I'm just too lazy to actually like make a choice. I'll be honest. I just leave it a chance. Let me try to find a way to get it. I can't go on a trip around the world. Must be Swabby. The Swabby refuses to help me. Hey, let me travel. I'm begging you. This guy is completely oblivious to the sake of the world right now. State of the world right now. How many times do I have to tell you? We can't just go anywhere. Well, I mean, you can, and there would just be consequences. And not the fun kind. Food shortages in this country, they just keep getting worse. Looks like you might have to start importing rice from Euclid region of all places. Ugh. I think she'd wait a little bit longer to see if the situation improves before we take such measures. Oh my god. This country is suffering from a food shortage. I'm trying to convince the shippers to bring food back from the Euclid region. If His Majesty wills it. Can't something be done? Huh? Sea is my home. Vast and beautiful. Definitely the mother of humanity. Ah, let us treasure the sea. So this is a freighter. We're currently loading goods designed for the outskirts of Baladam. Okay. It's a freighter ship. We'll just be how to depart from Baladam. I can't speak words, apparently. If you want to hitch a ride with us, that's fine, but just so you know, pretty much a one-way trip. No, I want to stay here in... Okay, that's actually not a bad price. 60 person, cool. 240. I want to stay here. I don't want to go to Baladam yet. That's if I go back. I'm expecting the cargo. Must interact with objects. I wonder if we're going to be transporting next. Sure as hell it isn't a load of as ridiculous as this. Where are we supposed to eat all this? Are we supposed to eat all this junk in the way? I love being a man of the sea. I mean, good on you. It kind of feels like there's... Looking at this screen, it kind of feels like there's like a treasure or something like off screen I probably legit could get to, but at the same time, I wouldn't know how. Crates, and guess what? More freaking crates. This job sucks. I bet. Sorry, I need you to not block the doorway. I can't investigate and possibly loot things or talk to people if you're blocking the exit. Which, you know, also on a boat, not even on a boat, but blocking exit is in fact a fire hazard. Actually, no. I'm gonna put a pin in that. I was about to turn that into an anti-fire PSA, and while I would love to do that, I don't care. Right this second, I don't care enough to actually make an anti-fire PSA. Sir, out of my way. I'm ready to talk to you, and I need you to not be in my way. Okay, so they'll take me to Belladon. Will you take me back to Alvensta? No, it isn't you guys. Oh, not Alvensta. What the fuck, Necro? You're in Alvensta. You can't go back to a place that you're in. God, I'm stupid. Looking for a ride for a Venezia. Fair including shot, blah, 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 blah. 170. Not right now. But if I do end up seeing the lovely couple from last time, I will continue the side quest, which I think actually requires me to go back and forth. So. Welcome to Alvensta. Many elves have important jobs here. Not imported. This must be some sort of heaven for them, since it's so difficult for them to find a market in other countries. King is doing this because he wants to completely integrate magic into our country's society. He's very progressive. Okay. Pub's a hotspot for adventurers seeking an expedition in the Moria mines. Most likely because it's more or less the only place where you can get the entry permit. Cool, thank you for the info. Knowing my luck, I'm going to stumble into the inn, and it's probably going to, like, force me into plot progression before, like... And I am an RPG protagonist. Plot. Be damned. I like to wander around and do side stuff. That's why, like, when I play RPGs, it usually takes me, like 70 to 100 hours, because I tend to do a lot of side stuff. Trying to, like, just stuff, because I'm, like, dying. Oh, yeah. I'm the hero. Good for you. And I'm the hero's mage. I'm the hero's trusty mage sidekick. Hell yeah. Let us go, my hero. We'll go to those monsters. We'll show those monsters. Hell yeah. Look at that. Playing hero and mage. Kicking some monsters' ass. Good for the children. It's my dream that my family of 4 lives happily ever after. But what do we do if the town gets caught up in the war as well? Is it not already? Taste divine. Cooking always sends me into the 7th heaven. What a happy home. What could possibly go? I have said that multiple times so far. Every time. Ooh, that is not what I expected how that was going to connect. Okay. Cool. Okay, Chris, also, keep in mind you are 100 years in the past, so maybe underage drinking laws have changed in 100 years, which they totally could have. And her also being a half-elf, maybe the rules are different. Okay. I mean, that's cool and all that. Oh, that's really inconvenient that they put me here. Come on, my aerial friend. What are you guys doing? We're calling for the sky people. The sky people? Yeah, they're a highly developed race of people who are different from us on the other side of the sky. They rival the gods. Okay. I memorized all their mantras, their prayers, their invocations, and invocations. What the heck is all this about? I never bothered so much to ask. The fact that exit from the port took me out, sir. Quit trying to walk away from me. Prince Lord is everyone's idol. Charisma, courage, magic, looks. The guy's got it all. But he hasn't been seen recently, so it's kind of lonely without him. As I was saying, the fact that like that exit out of the port was which I wasn't even expecting. It took me, and then re-entering didn't even bring me to the port. It brought me to the town. Ugh, I have a bunch to explore. I'm gonna be lost. I'm out. What if I just keep knocking on your door? Will you eventually open up? Look, I am an RPG protagonist. Let me in. You most likely have loot that needs to be looted. I mean, liberal. Not even a sugarcoat it. Yeah, yeah. A pharmacy. Here's something I grab on, but take it for great salt. Northwest of Midgard and west of Valhalla Plains exists a forest where a horned white horse lives. Apparently, it only reveals itself to pure maidens. I mean, I'm fairly certain that's the same horse that was already described, or that we saw in like the intro cutscene, and was also described in a previous stream, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a horn. I know it doesn't have wings, so I just assume it's just a regular horse that can fly, which I think is infinitely more hilarious than it being a Pegasus or a unicorn. If it just turns out to be a regular horse that lets us fly, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be god tier. Blah, blah, blah. What can I buy for you? Damn, ring bottles are expensive. It's a good thing I got a bunch of those enemies. Okay, well, I don't need anything particular right now. Apparently I found the Adventurers Guild. Ugh. Feel like crap. Drink too much. You, swordsman? Wanna buy an arcane book? Did you say an arcane book? Ugh. 6,000 gold. I mean, sure, why the fuck not? Demonic sword raid. Thanks. Oh, not bad a deal. Bro's acting like he's selling drugs and he's just selling a book. Chill the hell out. How much did that... It left me with 9,000 left? Okay, well, I still have the elixirs I can sell if necessary, which, honestly, I might. That's... I should probably just go ahead and sell it, because I can't really see me using them. I guess the permit for entering Moira Mine costs a pretty penny. Unless you have connections, that is. Can't enter Moira Mine without a permit issued by the kingdom. You could apply for one right here at the guild, but they don't just hand those things out like candy. They do a background check. They're very strict. I've been waiting for them to finish mine. Some people believe that there's a great treasure yet unearthed from the Moira mine. You know the Moira mine? It once belonged to the now extinct Dwarven race. Okay, game. I get it. We've had at least 10 people in the past couple of times of playing. Like, tell us about the mine. Tell us that it's owned by the dwarves that may or may not still exist. There may or may not be treasure there. I get it. I may be stupid, but I don't think I need 50 people telling me the same thing in different wording. Hey, babe. Gotta blow this popsicle stand, go somewhere nice. I don't know why. There's just something really funny about us watching this man flirt and we having a text box of class thinking flirting. There's just something really funny about that. I genuinely cannot explain that. That's really funny to me, and I don't know why. You know, I hate stubborn jerk. Wish he'd leave me alone already. This isn't a place for kids like you. Sir, I am currently the 29... I think he's like 29, 27. I am currently the adult of the party. Mage, okay? You could... I could be here. The others can't, though. Bait it! Excuse me, but can you give me directions to the Moira mine? Oh wait, that's Clark speaking. I thought it was... whatever. Yeah, just take the eastern bridge and go south of the mountains, and then go east and... Okay, eastern bridge that goes south of the mountains, and then go east. Could you not have just said it's just go southeast and let me figure it out from there? Well, actually, I'm thinking about that. Having the specifics of the eastern bridge and then go south of the mountains and then east. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I'm overthinking that. I'm making this complicated when it shouldn't be. When you reach the port of the Freyland, turn north and go straight from there. Bro, admittedly, I know I'm making that complicated. You could have just said go southeast to the port of Mainland or Phaland and then go north from there. You didn't need to go, say, eastern bridge, south of the mountains, and then east from there. Like, I don't know if I'm simplifying this or making this complicated. I don't know why I'm hung up on this either. Sakuraba, why are you a unique named NPC? My room's a bit better when I'm tipsy. By the way, do you want to buy a secret word? 1,000 gold. Buy the secret word. It's yo me. I'm gonna write this down in case, like, I physically have to type this in at some point. Okay, I had to put that in a different spot. Oh my god, I am putting way too much on this one page. I really need to move to a different page. But I have to keep this one page bookmarked because it has like my toggle configurations, and my dumbass will forget those because I can't memorize things. Yo, I heard from an explorer. He said there's a cave entrance that only opens what you're saying those letters in that order. Okay, I'm glad I wrote that down because the fact it's saying in those letters in that order, I'm probably gonna manually have to type in the code. And that's probably not gonna be relevant for a hot minute, especially because we are in the capital and there's a fuck ton of people to talk to. Oh, this was a happy family. Okay, so we're not that far off. Sir, excuse you. Get the hell out of my way. Oh, this was literally the staircase I was thinking was going to take me here to this little spot. So I could get that chest that was over here. Not exiting the damn town. Better not go again. You best not go up against the evil crab. What evil crab? Many a good men have fallen victim to his nefarious devices. That is, in fact, a very nefarious looking crab. Really? Really? Every other, like, animal, except for, like, the cats or dogs, we cannot talk to or interact, and they're just part of the background or the aesthetic. This specific crab I could talk to, huh? Okay, whatever. Dear Mr. Crab, will you please move out of the way? Okay. Do I have to, like, wait this out until this fucker, like, manually comes over here? Do I have to play the waiting game until this crab decides to just walk his ass over here? Come on, you can do it. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you, Mr. Crab. Why are you doing this? I guess, do I just talk to the crab? What did we ever do to you? If only you were... only you were a bit larger. I would flip you over on your back. Then I'd find your weak point. Oh my god. This fucking game. And then strike it for a massive damage. No! There's no fucking way that is what is said in the original translation. And I love you, Live Model Productions, and your translations have most likely been, like, extremely accurate for all the other projects. And this has to be a bit, and I approve. Because this... I refuse to believe in the original translation of this game in, like... when this version came out, I think in like 2014, I refuse to believe there was a giant enemy crab attack its weak point for massive damage reference in this game. This has to be a bit translated for the fans, and this is me coping because I refuse to believe that the original devs put that in the game. And if this is the bit, this is a hilarious bit. Not the fucking hitting the enemy crab for massive damage. It'd be just like a ninja battle, ancient history. Not the, oh my god. Not the fucking realistic battle history enemy crap. There's no fucking way this is being referenced in the original game. This is the fans having a fun goof. Not even listening to me, are you? Fine, then I'll just leave and see how you like that. Oh my god. I love this game. Considering how this translation is using the Japanese names for the characters like Klaus and Klarf and not Kress and Klaus or whatever, I'm going to assume that's actually I have to assume that's actually in the original game and Bandai Namco was having fun, which, if that's the case, that's hilarious that that's in the original game. But at the same time, how do I get this treasure? Okay, that doesn't answer my fucking question, Game Facts. You're supposed to be helpful. Especially from 18 years ago. You're supposed to be like the good Game Facts before you were overcome with ads. Oh, wait, am I actually? Oh my god, I am actually supposed to wait for this fucker to move. Oh my god. No, get your ass back here, you stupid crab. I need you to finesse coming this way, please. No, no, no. Come with me. No, come with me. Apparently, according to what I have found, I legitimately have to get the crab to move down here. No, come. No, 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 no. I need you to come this way. Come on. Nope. No, no. Oh, whatever. You know what? I am a patient person. I guess this could just be the entire stream. Stylistic degree. No, I need you to come down here. No, you rat. You dumb fucking crustaceous rat. Hold on, there has to be an easier way to do this, right? It shouldn't be just patience and try to finesse him. Oh my god, I literally... Is it really? Wait, did I find this? Hold on. Okay, so I kind of just like panicked because I was kind of looking up. I was trying to find more videos or more into like the walkthrough or whatever to see if like how to get the crab to do it. And I glanced up and the fucker is actually, he got here on his own. So please, I literally was like AFK. No, you fucking rat bastard. You were on the correct path and you walked your ass out of the, oh my fucking god. I'm being trolled by a fucking crab in a video game. And had I realized it sooner, maybe the fucker do not make me use the fast forward button. I have access to that. And I've been trying to not use stuff like fast forward and save states and shit. But I fucking will. Just for this damn crab. So I've been trying to like use, oh. Get your ass back here. Yes, come down. Come on. Come on, you stupid, no. Wrong way. You wrong way, you stupid motherfucker. No, I need you to come down, not up. Come on, be a good crab. Come on, a little more. What's a good fish? Maybe a clam? Come on. It's like, no, go the wrong way. Also, in the process of me looking it up, I did find a video of like an older version. I'm assuming the Game Boy, maybe the PS1 version. And the person also was struggling with this, and they kept talking to the crab, and like it did not have the enemy crab bit, and I'm fine of that. I think it's funny. And plus, this is a goddamn enemy crab. Come on, a little more. No. This will be the whole shame, apparently. Like, fuck actually like the plot or going to the Moira Mines, which I assume was where we're gonna go next. Or going to the castle. It is escorting this goddamn NPC crab to see what is in this treasure chest. Come on, just oh no, I blocked it by accident. No. Come on, just no, you fucking rat. You crustaceous rat. Fuck this crab specifically. All my homies hate this crab. This chest is probably not even worth it. It's probably like something stupid like a small stat up or whatever, which yeah would be helpful, but is 100% not necessary. I need you to crab, I will start using fast forward. I need you to work with me. I don't even know what like I have the fast forward settings set to, because I tend to not use it in videos and shit, or videos and streaming, but I will. Fucking crab. Actually, you know what? I don't know what would be worse, if it's like this chest is like a stat up that's very minor, or if it's something even stupider like a sword I could already buy, or a piece of equipment I could already buy. Oh. No, come on. No, you went the goddamn it. This fucking crap. This son of a bitch. Oh, he's, oh. Oh, you son of a bitch, no. Oh, this motherfucker. Maybe I should change the title of this stream to Crab Battle or something. Okay, you know what? I might as well, while I'm patiently waiting, I might as well change the name of the stream to fucking something stupid. Attack its weak point for massive damage and all that jazz. Oh, and I look away and he's back up there. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we're fast forwarding this. Come on, crab. Oh, it doesn't even fast forward that much. And it's like the one emulator I have, apparently, that I don't have it mute when fast forwarding, and I don't feel like going to the settings to figure that out. Come on. Oh. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. I was... I can only express my mad form in my attack state, because I figured that'd be having the toggles for each state. This fucking crap. All that hassle was in fact for a stat up that was minor and not necessary. Have I seriously been at this? I don't know when I started dealing with this crap, actually. I have to rewind the stream. How long have I been at this? Okay, if mathing is correcting, that doesn't make sense. Okay, if my math is correct, and going back and rewinding and trying to figure out timestamps, I've been at this for about 15 to almost 20 minutes. And I'm getting all for a fucking lavender, which I think is like a small HP up, right? Oh, it's a swing. It's a 1 plus the swing. Oh my god. Whatever, fine. Here, Cress, have an extra strength bonus. But like, 20 minutes of this, of today's stream is dictated to a goddamn fucking NPC crab. Okay, now I have to like... I'm fine. Move your ass out of the way, crab. I'm not playing your game no more. Not. Do you have anything to say that I actually got the chest? You're not going against this evil crab. Yeah, okay. I get you. I get what you mean. This crab is evil and his nefarious ways. Fuck that crab. I have never hated a crustacean more in my life than that specific crab. Sir. Oh my god. Look what Vinsta. Oh wait, I already talked to you earlier. Never mind. You're whatever. Well, now we can go back to our regular scheduling program of town exploration. Hey, if you want to race against that kid, you'll get an incredible well, I don't know, it's some kind of item, but you'll just have to win to find out. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'm gonna have to race an NPC in a town I don't know the layout for, so that's gonna be fun. If you look at the king of events just family tree, you'll find some elves all the way back. Oh. Wonder chef time. What flavor recipe am I getting this time? Spaghetti. Someone's gonna... No, Necro, don't make the joke. It's dated. Actually, both of the jokes that came to mind are dated, because holy shit. I grew up on old YouTube, and while I never watched a lot of like YouTube poops, I have knowledge of a lot of them. Because like my friends would talk about them. I mean, I did watch some, but not like... I did watch some back in the day, but like I was not the type of person to like watch all of them. There's a theory that mana, a source of magic, was created for the process of magical photosynthesis. Sounds kind of fancy. What the heck are the differences from normal photosynthesis? Photosynthesis. Oh my, what the fuck is with me today? I am referencing a bunch of shit from the from way back. I mean, granted, the game is kind of like bringing the memories to me, like with the vaguest of ways. But like, god damn, today is just like feels like I'm an episode of Family Guy. How many things I'm just referencing? If I swear, if I start doing cutaway gags, I might have to just. I might have to just retire from the internet at that point if I start making goddamn cutaway gags. Owls are beautiful and so majestic. Damn, they're hot. I need a date now. With my luck, I bet they'll shoot me down. I bet they're so foxy because they're like all those organic foods they eat. Oh man, hubba. Bro. This is a T-rated game, so yeah, I guess you could see dialogue of this. I think it's a T-rated game. It's probably like E10 and up or whatever. I actually don't know. I don't really care. Either way, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, there'd be dialogue of man lusted after elves. Keep it in your pants, though. You're at a food store. Welcome to Pig. I probably realistically should buy a bunch of food stuff so I could work on my recipes so I don't have to buy items and stuff. Oh. Okay, well that's plot way. So plot is irrelevant right now. It's not fun to do. Sure, I could raise that other kid, but he's always beats me by the time I get halfway through, of course. Oh, thank God, I don't have to actually raise him for some bullshit item. Since I don't know the layout of this place, and NPC racing is usually annoying. He's Prince Lord is everyone's idol. Oh wait, I already talked to you too, blah blah blah. Okay, so the left half of the town seems to be fully done. A cat? I had the exact... I had the exact same question. A cat? Or reaction. Reaction question, whatever. Longroom, Longroom is the kingdom's court mage. What kind of name, bro? You're a mage. Why are you making yourself sound... Admittedly, that kind of sounds like a goblin or an orc name. Not gonna lie. And then, like, I say that as in a demeaning way, and then I'm immediately reminded of, again, Chained Echoes, mainly because it was the most recent thing I played, of the goblins being mega smart and being all-powerful mages that can turn humans into goblins, and they all because we humans think goblins are stupid, and I'm just like, damn, I followed right into their plans, or they're just gonna make more goblins. Never mind. I'm being a terrible person, apparently. Insulting. You know what? Fuck it. Regardless of his name sounding like a goblin or an orc name, regardless of that fact, it's still a dumb name. And I would say that too. I would say that to a person with an actual. Fantasy name or not, if somebody has a dumb name, I'm gonna call it out. Despite his noble rank, he is happily to strike up a sincere conversation with the common soldier. With his dumbass name, just saying. Oh, that was cute. The NPCs were walking together. I'm worried about my son. He's gone to Midgard. Now he's all tangled up in this war. Just on the safe side, we need to leave this town. And where would you go? The war has caused Grandma and Grandpa a lot of grief and anxiety. I wonder what they do if it spreads to Alvinsta. speaking of Alvenstad, I was literally, I shit you not, I was literally fixing to ask, where is the loving couple for that side quest that we started last time? And before I could even form the first word in the sentence, I found them. That's impressive. I was literally about to ask exactly where they were. Hey, let me tell you about trade goods. They're these special kind of items that have a varying amount of customers demand. So, if one good doesn't find a good price in one place, you might be able to make a mint off it in another. Okay. Come on in. Is that not? Oh my god. Why is that so expensive? Okay, admittedly, paralysis in this game is actually more dangerous than it is in other games in the series because it actually is permanent and lasts between battles without being like immediately cured. I mean, actually, no, yeah, every other Tales game from what I remember, like, admittedly, off the top of my head, I can only remember paralysis. I know it's in other games too, but off the top of my head, mainly because they're the recent ones I played, Rebirth and Abyss had moments of it appearing, but even without having your healer character cure them or using a Phantasia bottle, they faded after like a short time. This game though, I might have to, like, down the road, like, obviously not now because I don't have a spare 27k. I might down the road might have to actually buy these because paralysis is mega scary and dangerous. No, what are your symbol? Increases attack by 10%. Okay, that might actually be a good investment too. And regenerates 5% HP. Holy shit, 100k? Granted, it's 5%, and damn, this thing got nerfed in future games, because I'm pretty sure, like, again, off the top of my memory, even though I've played, like, at this point, 80% of the mainline series, I know for a fact in Abyss, this was only like 1% HP. I think in Berseria, it was also 1% HP. And like, damn, this thing got nerfed in the future games, from going from 5% to 1%. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, yes, the mystic symbol is like a goaded item that you always want in all your mages, but like, holy shit, bro, $674,000. Oh my god. It's $674,000. Holy shit. And so far, admittedly, like, cast times in this game aren't even that slow, or at least in this version. They might be slower in older ports. They're not even that slow of, like, it needing to be a big deal of actually caring to having the spell time cost. But oh my god, even if I had the money to spare, my greedy ass is not spending 600,000. I don't think in any RPG, literally any RPG, I don't think I've ever seen an item that you could just buy in a store, like, and that's that expensive, let alone, I don't care how good the effect is. That's so relevant to this. I genuinely, in all my years of RPGs, besides obviously like the billion $Poké bike in the Pokemon series, but that's always like a bit that you can never actually buy, and you always get like a coupon being like, here, we're going to exchange this coupon for $1 billion bike, which when you think about it is really fucking weird. But like, that's always a bit, and you literally cannot have that kind of money in RPGs. I genuinely don't think I've ever spent Like, yeah, I've probably spent like 100 or 2K on like items here and there in RPGs, but damn, that's like almost 700K. I'm sure I'm gonna find that in treasure chests at some point too, or like find it in cheaper. I did not want to press that button, or find it in cheaper stores. But like, goddamn, even if I sold my 3 elixirs, I would have a fraction of the cost. Yeah, I could sell all of my shit, and I probably wouldn't even have 100K. Actually, let me do some math. Let's see, 8,000. Okay, so that would be 12,000. So that'd be 20 total. That'd be an extra 15. I think I would get just under. If the mathing is correct, and if I'm guessing, I think I would get, if I sold everything that's expensive, I would have just around 100K. Nope, I don't actually want to sell that right now. But like, goddamn. Extreme fucking prices, good sir. I know you're in the capital, and the capital may or may not be in wartime soon, but like, bro, ain't no way in hell you have any customers in this town. I don't even think the king himself would buy that fucking mystic symbol from you. If it was like 10, 20K, probably. Maybe even 50K. Maybe 100K, I would be like, yeah, that's reasonable. Not 600K. Ain't no fucking way. Anyway. Oh my god, this 5-minute rant in the shop is over. Let's talk to you two and continue to cover the quest. Whoa, and Nancy, is that you? Oh, hey, Klaus. Nice to see you again. So you really did choose to enroll. Yeah. But I don't regret it in the slightest. I say, as long as I get to be with her, where I go doesn't matter. It seems like we're gonna be stuck in the city for a while, though. We were planning to go to Midgard, but that place is too far and unstable right now. Damn, they were really trying to go as far away from as possible from his father. I guess that's relatable to some. Please don't tell my dad where we are. Keep it a secret from my dad. Good luck, Nancy. Thank you, Ben. Take heed. Lordly travels go hand in hand with death. Thank you, old man, for being vague. I love vague old people. Okay, that's kind of funny how like the entrances of this place work. Welcome to the live armor department. What are you buying? Okay, we'll buy one of these. Okay, I will do my shopping in a minute. Okay, so I can buy new armor for everybody, there are new weapons for everybody too, or I would assume like minted arch at least. Okay, admittedly you don't attack, and I'm not entirely sure if your healing is affected by your weapons. I might not actually buy you a weapon. I might do it anyway, just to keep my characters equipped because I like doing that. But like her weapon is kind of irrelevant. No new weapon for you. It doesn't appear there's a new broom for Arche, or I guess not a book for Clarth. I'm actually kind of curious if all of Clarth's books are going to be like question mark stuffs, because that's all they've been so far. Okay. So you. That's like. Wait, does the charm thing give me more if I sell too? No, it just thinks it's cheaper. There has never been a situation in any Tales game where I've actually used a re-Rarf doll, despite they are actually helpful. Yeah, actually, now that I'm actually fully thinking about that, there has not been a single time where I've used one at all. Because they break. They usually just keep dust in my inventory. Okay. Without you, can I buy everything, or do I have to use the charm bottle? I probably should use the charm bottle anyway. Okay, I'm gonna use the charm bottle anyway. I have to. God damn it! If I could press the right button. Also, I think it's like the only Tales game with this charm bottle too, because I'm pretty sure these don't exist in future games. Or I've never noticed them in future games. That would have actually made things a lot more convenient if they were. Shit gets expensive. Okay, got this for you. Oven mints. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but I might as well do it this way. Oh, she already has the gem rod. I don't have to buy a new one for her. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. No, yeah, that was right. Oh. Necro. That's a menu properly. Okay, so selling the old equipment, I should get... a whopping $6. Goddamn $2,000 for selling my crap. I wonder, because I know I have to do back and forth for the quest, but I wonder if that starts now. Now that I've talked to them, literally 2 hours and like nothing has fucking happened. This is apparently just a side content stream today. Okay, so if I go back to Venezia, can I talk to the father and be like, hey man, maybe you should... Or is that later? Can I just do all this now? I should also have saved while I was outside of Alvinsta, either a manual save or admittedly a save state, which I have not actually been using in this game, which is odd. I usually always put a save state at save stations, actually. As backup. Who's over? This place was over here. Nope, that's the commoner people. Okay, yo, man, I want to talk to you about your child. You know my son, Elwin. He's gone missing. That is a me-ass response. I love you, Clarf. And whose fault is that? Yeah, I'm on a pretty short leash, after all. Or am I mistaken? I don't disagree. But I have already had a change of heart. If Ellen would just come home. Okay. Admittedly, I personally wouldn't want to. I wouldn't believe his change of heart, and I wouldn't tell him the whereabouts, but I'm pretty sure for the... If I remember correctly, when I actually managed to look it up the other day, when we started this, and the vague, like, things I found about it, I think I actually, for best outcome, I have to actually, like, play along and, like, tell him. So, we'll fine. We'll tell you where your son is, even though I wouldn't, both as the person here, I wouldn't tell him, and as the son, I wouldn't want him back in my life, but that's me. Let me just roll my eyes and tell him. Ah, so he's staying low in Alvinsta. Wait, we found him. He's staying low in Alvinsta. Is that so? Yeah. Yeah, and Nancy's with me as well. I see. Ah, so Elwin and that tramp just took off. Wait a minute. Didn't you just say you had a change of heart? Fucking checkmate. People don't go through change of hearts. That's just something we see in movies, games, and other media. Shit doesn't happen in real life, and when it does, it's fake 9 times out of 10. And the other one time doesn't happen, so. Then again, that's me being a nihilist. That's my nihilism coming through. That's not. That's my real thoughts coming through, not the character on screen. Uh-oh. We can't be having that. We can't be having the. What do you? Hello? Is that the? I see. Okay. Do I like leave? Do I like leave the town and come back and maybe you'll say something different? Or do I go back and tell him that we told him and then like we do back and forth? I see. Okay, I guess we just go back and to Alvinsta and let them know that we're terrible people that told his father. And they're probably gonna like say something, and we're gonna come back here. Wait, nope, that boat to Alvinsta's over here. I'm getting confused. How am I getting confused? I literally... God damn, Necro, you're such a direction, and like memorizing where things are is so trash. Wait, where's the captain? Blah, 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 blah. Take me to Alvinsta, $600. I'm gonna have to sell my elixirs after the end of this quest, aren't I? I was already gonna probably do that for the money anyway, but like, I might have to for the side quest. Okay. Now that we are back here. Can I just... Nope, that doesn't overlap like that. Okay, so they were over here. It'd be easier to just go this way because they were... That looks probably important to deal with, but I can wait. Oh shit, they left. Oh no. Well, okay, I assume that's on the next step of the quest then. So, cool, whatever. Take your best shot, I dare you. This kid runs wicked fast. Can anyone possibly beat him? Oh, am I actually gonna have to race a child? You think you got what it takes to challenge the fastest boy in town? Outrun him and to get a fantastic prize! The choice is yours for the taking. How about it? You would give it a try? God damn it, I have to actually... I'd like to get a stab of the record. Fastest that anyone's managed to complete the course is 48:95. Best time for a single lap is currently stands at 16:21. Oh. Okay. We decided to get married. So leave us alone and go back home. Stop being such a stubborn brat, you bastard. We're coming back home to Valencia right now. Yes. Oh shit, actually. I'm going to help them. Maybe I shouldn't have told him where he is. Or that they were here. I actually don't know, because I tried looking at like the quest and it was kind of just vague about this, like, go back and forth and blah blah blah. This is the reward. This is the possible outcomes to the quest, but I'm not going to tell you like what each thing does. But we're going to help. Now settle down, you two. This has nothing to do with you. It kind of actually does. We kind of got roped into this from the beginning. Mind your own damn business. Please tell us why you're so prejudiced against Nancy. She's a common whore, is what he's probably gonna say, or something along the lines. I am not. Then why are you doing this? Why is this side quest? I mean, I get this is like a quest that's been going on for like multiple towns and we're attached to these characters at this point and invested, but like, why did this suddenly turn into like some Phoenix Wright music and become like mega dramatic? For random NPCs, not even like, I don't even remember this as like a big, like, I know it has like an effect on the plot, just not the plot, like future stuff later, but like I don't know what has like a big like big effect on the plot. So like I don't know why this is so dramatically different. What? I'm getting distracted. So I don't want to see Elwyn off and live a life of misery. I've through so much hardship to get to my company where it is now. And it was because of my neglect that my wife died and Owen was a boy. Surely she resents me for what I've done. Dad. I just want to make the sacrifice worth something. Dad, I don't think Mom would hold a grudge against you. When I was little, she said you were a wonderful person. Dad. As we speak, I'm pretty sure there's... Wait, there's a dog. As we speak, I'm sure there's plenty of work piling up back at my company. Why don't you help with it? along with Nancy. Dad? Doug. The music stopped. Just abrupt change to the happy music. Thank goodness it's over. Oh well. What I remember was true love after all. That couple's your example for each their own. Hell, I had no idea this relationship stuff was this intense. Yeah. Admittedly, you probably wouldn't know that, be it like country bumpkin from the small town, or probably not even having a special lady in that town. Actually, I didn't think about it. I think it is his hometown. I think like because I don't think there was actually any teens his age besides Chester in the town. I think it was just either like the adults, the old people, or like children in the like Chester class. I could obviously be misremembering things too, or it could also just be like there was obviously the more people there than what is shown in the game, because obviously like every RPG town, not even just like this game, but like every town in RPGs, be it big or small, obviously there's like realistically there'd be okay, well that's a small village, I don't know about hundreds, but there would be like multiple families, be it dozens to hundreds if not thousands of people in the town, versus like the 3 houses you see and like the 10 people you could talk to. But that's thinking about things logically. Oh my, what a powerful learning experience. Okay. Thanks. Thank you so much. Okay, I was actually trying to talk to Nancy, but how could we ever express our gratitude? You helped us get so far. We'll never forgive your kindness. Okay, I assume that's not over. I think I'm gonna go back and see. But at the same time, I kind of want to... I'll do one attempt at the race, I guess. Why not? Me too, Clarf. Me too. Oh, would you like a quick rundown of the basics? Actually, yes. The rules are simple. You versus my kid, who can run 3 laps in town the fastest. Pretty much all there is. If you want to stop the race midway, just talk to me. If you enter a building or leave the city, you'll automatically be disqualified. I was literally thinking, I was like, how? There's no like way to loop around if I'm entering a building. Is it just go from here to like the dock or whatever? Would you like an explanation or a walkthrough of the course? Actually, yes, I would very much like that if I'm going to waste my time doing these races. Alright then. I don't know why the sudden just start box appearing is amusing to me. We direct your attention to her. First, I'll explain the starting and finishing line. Starting and the finishing liners right here, the Eastern Plaza. You will need to step on the line for each lap. Goddamn the wind. Let me walk you through the course. When you start, you'll come over here and reach the city's main street. Goddamn the wind, please stop. Okay, so just... When you reach over here to the Central Plaza, go along to the north side, behind the trees, and get back to the main street. As you get off the main street, go north at the bend. Okay. Oh, I guess it does loop around. Wait, does it loop around? I thought there was like a building that was in the way. From here, go south and run this way. Oh, it does loop. For some reason, I thought it... It didn't. Okay, that makes more sense. I was, for some reason, thinking the only way to get... was to go through buildings and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Go to the buildings and follow the path and return to the Central Plaza. Stay behind the trees and pass the soft gate. Yeah, because we don't want to move the NPCs to make them slightly less of an inconvenience. Okay, then we just walk back here, go across the main street, and return to the Eastern Plaza where the finish line is. I will give this 1, maybe 2 attempts. This seems like something I don't care enough to do like multiple times. If you deviate from the course, you'll be disqualified even if you reach the finish line. God damn it. No, we're good. Alright, now go to the starting line. Oh damn, this child is fast. Oh, I got NPC trapped! Oh, you bitch. Oop, you know, I'm just gonna, it's not. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna assume I'm going, because I was actually holding the button and going, okay, child. I was expecting you to, like, just teleport back here. I'm gonna assume, since he was ahead of me even before I got NPC trapped, like, I would need something to make me faster, because even running, like... Well... I guess I'll try, like, one more time. Maybe I don't need an accessory or whatever to make me faster. I think I do need something to make me faster, because even at my top speed, he was... Might also be easier to use the D-pad, not that... Oh shit! I hit the controller wrong by accident. Okay, never mind. I don't know if it'd be faster or easier for me to use the D-pad or the joystick on this. Either way, I'm curious. I might as well try this a few times to see if I can do this. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I got that speed boost, but okay. No, I ran into the NPC like a moron. I'm just going to quit the second I hit an NPC, because I probably have to, like, excuse you. Oh, I hit B instead of X. Oh, hey, you're watching me fail at racing. I'm doing mini games, the thing I don't like in video games. Look at me, expressing and doing mini games, despite half the time I don't like doing them in RPGs, because they piss me off half the time, I'll be honest. Let's see if I can race this child and probably not even get a fantastic reward. Probably better than dealing with that crab earlier, I'll be honest. Oh shit, I didn't want to. God damn it. No, I don't want to hear the explanation again. Oh, fuck. There's some speed shenanigans going on right now. With me, shit, I went over the tree. Okay, this would be easier if I actually use the... This would be easier if I use the joystick, I think, because the D-pad was awkward. What do you mean he's still running the lap? He was literally right there, guy. Okay, now I'm in... I love how I said I was good. I was only gonna do like one attempt at this, and here I am doing multiple attempts. Shit. I think I run 3 laps too. Fuck you, APC, get out of the way! Oh shit. Get out of my way, child. I think Cress, a relatively big teenager, should easily be able to outrun a child. Oh, I saw that little shenanigan. You barely went behind that tree. You little rat. Yeah, was this so hard, Necro? You were making a big deal about it. Oh shit. He says not... Oh, he says almost not hitting the finish line and almost losing immediately. God. Talks smack and chastises self, almost fucks up, has to do it again. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's... What's my reward for this shit, stupid shit? Let's see. You took 49.80 in the finish line. I think for a learned prize. Pick whatever you like. Okay, well, the quarrel and pelt. I don't. Okay. I am going to look this up on what the risers are, so I choose the correct sword. Let's see. If I can spell this place right. Okay. So, walkthrough time for the sole fact of not looking up what the actual plot and stuff is. It is just reward for this race. What do you mean the cat eyes? It's not what's translated though. That's not helpful. Oh, I see. A big. That's the problem when you have a game with multiple ports and translations and stuff. Okay, but like, are you not going to tell me what my rewards are? Because I have my option of 2 swords, a undefined pelt, and an undefined coral. Admittedly, I did just save, so I could, in theory, save scum these rewards, but like, I don't want to do the race again, is what I'm mainly getting at. Okay, fine, I'll go to the actual wiki, since apparently, like, walkthroughs don't exist, apparently. Why? Why am I not able to find? Okay, there we go. Fine, I can't. I have to change how I Google things to find my answer for this older game. That's so tedious. Oh, I see. Apparently I can do this like 3 times. I can get 3 of the 4 rewards if I do the race multiple times, according to this. And apparently the swords are the sword I literally just had installed a minute ago. So I guess I will just get the coral because apparently if I get that I can sell it at a different town for a lot of money. Okay. Acquired coral. There's an auto I don't care. Whoa. Yo, we got a title for Mock Boy. Hell yeah. Maybe I should do... Maybe I should do, like, the other 2 and get the other 2 corals and just sell all 3 at, like, the future town. Or, no, I don't know, future town, but, like, a town later on in the game, get a lot of money. Thanks. Thank you so much. How much do they sell at this place, at this town, before I think about going to the... Okay. So they sell it... do I do it 2 more times to get more coral? I mean, there isn't really no consequence for not doing this. It's not like I'm going to pay for the races or whatever. You know, I've already been doing tedious stuff, i.e. dealing with that crab earlier. Why the fuck not? Because this stream will just be me doing side tedious shit, apparently, in this town. Okay, let's do another race. As long as I don't have to, like, beat my specific time and I just have to beat him, that's fine. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. I agree. Clarify. I too am sighing at the fact I'm doing this. Oh, I don't need an explanation. As long as I don't get scammed by the NPCs, I should be fine. Oh, or, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna reset that entirely. If it would help, I hit the actual button. Alright, well, let's fast forward for him to get here. Yo, maybe I should do extra challenge. Like, race this in fast forward. Because that's a smart thing to do. Admittedly, I probably could have salvaged that if I actually, like, tried, but there's probably no point in trying to salvage if I fuck up. I kind of don't agree with that, but okay. Okay, apparently I'm taking these quarters, like, really well, because holy, I am leaving this child in the dust this time. he says, stumbling at the end right there and almost fucking up again, actually. This time on a different laugh. Here I was thinking I needed like some accessory to make me faster, because that first attempt I was just like really far behind. Blah blah blah. I think I actually did that fast on the first time too. Oh wow, in addition, what are your laps? Clocked at 13 seconds, which is a new record. Hell yeah. Now for your world prize. I might as well grab another coral, because I will just sell it at a future town. And because I can do it a third time. Let's do it a third time. Why not, child? You got one more race in you? Yeah, apparently the pelts don't sell as much, and then like the swords was like that blue fancy sword I had earlier, they sold. Okay. Oh. He's trying. He's gotten the corners fairly hard this time. I kinda don't agree with me crossing the finish line on that time, but okay. If the game says I did, the game says I did. Oh, you son of a bitch! That fucking NPC. That man is trying to make me lose the race. What a prick. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. These fucking NPCs. Oh no, please, Necro, do not choke right now. Okay, that race was the dumbest of all three. Cool. Yeah, I'll take a third coral. Okay, now can I? Is it actually only 3 times? Like, because that's what the game facts said. Nah, I don't want to. You try racing cheetahs or something. I hate to admit it, but you're way too fast for me. Okay, yeah, you can only do it 3 times. If that, the Mach is forfeited. Ooh, or you be the new. How does it feel to be the new speed king of the town? I'm utterly amazed. I give you my sincerest congratulations. Okay, well that's all settled and all, but so what happens when I go back to Venetia once again and talk to Doug? Is there more to that side quest, or am I done for now? Fucking crab. Yes, I want to go to Venetia. Blah blah blah. Yes, it's $680, whatever. Cool, whatever nonsense. Onward. I'm so glad I could just try to make the boat go faster despite I'm not controlling it. Man, I can also double that by using fast forward, but fast forward is only for in this game, specifically emergencies or just making things go by less tedious, like a kid race. But definitely the stupid crab. Oh my god, that was so stupid. You've been a big help. And chose his path. It's much longer any of my business. Okay, whatever. I guess that's all of the quest for now, and then I assume there's more to it later in the future, so because since we're currently in the past, I assume there's going to be some shenanigans where I mean, the game already is a time travel plot. I'm going to assume there's points where we go back before. Also, this is the wrong boat. I'm going to assume there's going to be a point where we go to the future as well and see the changes that we are making. Okay, take me back to Elvinsta. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Take my money. Just get me on this boat. This has been this has been a ridiculous 2 hours. And I cannot believe. Oh yeah, I can walk through this fucking crab. And this one. But no, that bastard down there counts as a solid object. I still cannot believe I dealt with that crab for like 20 minutes before it actually was like, no, I'm gonna play nice and move out of the way. I think that's all that's left for us to do. So where's the end? Yeah, okay, now it's actually rest at the end and progress with the plot. $60. Good night. We had 10 minutes of plot and then like 2 hours of bullshit. Oh my god, and I'm thinking about this since I used to like do everything in like shorter videos, like 30 to 40-minute videos. I would be my sessions and I'd play for like an hour and edit that stuff down for like the older players. Which honestly I should just move to streaming sooner, but that's neither here or there. But like I definitely would have cut. I would either fast forward the crab thing to be funny, or I would have just cut it out until it was successful, and then I would have fast forward the racing too, probably. Either way, that's what past me would have done. Now we're getting to see the unedited shenanigans and bullshit. Hell yeah. I've been thinking. If we believe that Daos is indeed influencing and ruling the family, we should be extremely careful for our next move. Oh my god. Even if we're just gathering information on magic, we'll draw the attention to ourselves if Daos has learned of our purpose. What do you suggest we do? Clearly, we first need to release the prince from Daos' influence by finding and defeating his responsible henchmen. So we're going to infiltrate the castle? Wasn't that our plan from the beginning? Precisely. Of course, we still need to find a way in first. I love the loud owls of the past. And? Hey, why are you staring at me with those creepy faces all of a sudden? Wait. You don't mean on my broom? Oh my god, are we actually gonna like... It's gonna be a story element of her flying on her broom? I thought it was gonna be something that's just not acknowledged, and it's something specifically only for combat. Because that's usually how that would be in an RPG. Hold on, are you guys for real? The rest of us can't fly, and somehow I doubt the castle guards would fall for any of your flirtatious shenanigans. Hey. Well, then, since it's settled, should we just get the show on the road now? Faster is better, ain't it? We only get one chance to do this safely and correctly. Wait, it's men talking. I thought it was Arsh. We only get one chance to do this safely and correctly. It would be best if we make sure we're prepared at any cost. Sneak into the castle? I mean... Are you sure? I mean, I am prepared. I did my shopping. I did my side questing. I'm prepared. Let's go. Again, I love the loud owls of the past. Whatever happened to them? Yeah, that's everyone. The House of Sunshine should be near the prince at this hour. Finding his chamber should be our priority. Yeah, because this is not going to go well of us sneaking to the castle at night and looking for the prince. I know it's our only option, but this is literally going to backfire somehow. And, like, when it inevitably does, it's going to be, like, understandable, too. We're going to be, like, seen as enemies. Active stealth people. Also, like, Clarth, us, be stealthy. Oh my god, is this really going to be a Metal Gear stealth? Oh shit. That was a close call. Let's try that again. Let's make sure keep our distance. Bro, I wasn't even... I was in the... Like, whatever. Like, I guess this really is going to be a Metal Gear stealth section. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. Bro, you eagle hearing motherfucker. You were facing it to the side. Okay, that time you drew back to me. Whatever. Fine. Like, not really good intuitive stealth section when, like, these eagle fuckers are watching. Where are we? My night vision was better than yours, I tell you. State your business. Yeah, that makes sense. You have quite a lot of nerve sticking to the room of the Crown Prince. From the time being, I think Puppet Prince would be a more subtle title. Lord, whatever his name is. Guards. Oh crap! Yeah, we're in trouble. I'm gonna do like shake my head in the best way I can of like how I have the avatar set up, just shaking my head. The soldiers are coming. The soldiers are coming. What are you gonna do now? I got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. What are we going to do? What was our plan to begin with? We snuck into the prince's room. We're totally screwed. Whatever's controlling him should be nearby, but... Is it me or does the parakeet look out of place? Not really. It looks like a bird sitting on a plant. Really? Gotcha! What? The parakeet turned into that? You can't trust cute little birdies anymore. I'm being honest, that is not the voice I expected to come from that creature. I am Jameer. I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance. And I would so dearly love to get to know you even better, but alas, some things aren't meant to be. A shame. Had you been captured as player, you would have enjoyed a long. You could have enjoyed a long. Your existing a long life. Why am I unable to speak a simple sentence? You could have enjoyed a long, exciting life as playthings. But I'm sorry to say that ends here. Time to die, my pretties. Okay. Oh my god, the moves on that person just fucking leapfrogged. Also, like, I'm surprised it didn't make me do a cast of a spell a second ago when I pressed the button. Oh my god, leapfrog. Oh right, Clark can't jump. Okay, maybe I should just, like, hard... I was gonna say hard target her so she can't cast the spell, but... It probably behooved me to kill something. I don't know what I'm targeted on, but I'm targeted on something. They're gonna be off-screen, spammed by magic. Something will die. Since my magic is for some reason not AoE, despite it realistically should be. I'm surprised the fact that there's that one that's just targeting Mint in the corner. I'm surprised she's not dead. Actually, I think they were both targeting Mint. How the fuck is she not dead? Okay, I don't know how the hell none of us got hit by that. She used a black hole and, like, Mint, Clarf, and Cress were all in it. Like, none of... I think only Mint and maybe Cress got hit by it. Power being a mage who has one spell to spam. Phew. You got her, right? How's the prince? What happened? Have I been... Who are you? Yeah, that's to be expected. Your Majesty, are you safe? I'm fine. That's not important. Guards, arrest these intruders. Yeah, that's to be expected. Yes, sir. Don't bother pleading with him. They won't give a damn about what criminals like us would have to say. So let's behave like good little boys and girls and go along. Realistically, we could have avoided this if after we dealt with the demon, we just left. But we're good people and we had to check on the prince. Oh man, this sucks. Does this mean we gotta eat icky food? If we even get food. I expect the king and his chief statesman will carefully analyze the situation and figure out precisely what's going on. Are you saying we'll be released if if they realize the prince has returned to his true self? Yeah. It doesn't fucking matter if he does or doesn't come back to his true self. It's not a good look for us regardless. That we are in the dead of night in the prince's chamber. Like, that's not a good look. And we're only gonna get out of this because we're the protagonist. Ooh. and the fact of being a protagonist, it'd be a crappy game to end here. But like, realistically, we'd be fucked regardless. What are you complaining about? Shut it! Fine, fine. So, like, what do we do now? Just calm down. I'll probably be knocking any second. I don't think it's gonna take us long to realize the prince's change of demeanor. Better hurry up then. If they make me stay any longer, my skin's gonna get all dry and pasty and gross. Oh, what a very dapper gentleman. It's probably the mage of the crappy name. I should escort them to the throne room. Treat them with courtesy. To the throne room? As you wish, sir. It's so interesting to me how Japanese works, because my very limited knowledge of how the language working, which obviously isn't entirely the case because it's from video games and anime, so obviously it's gonna be different. But it's so interesting how, like, names specifically usually go at like usually go at the very end of the sentence when it's spoken. Like, obviously text box, like the name is like right there, like, beginning, but they end the sentence with like the name. I think Latin does that too, actually, if I remember correctly. But also, Latin's a dead language, so what it does and doesn't do is irrelevant. I'm Lundgrim, the server as the kingdom court mage. I'm Newton. His Majesty invites you to the throne room. He wishes to personally question you regarding your actions on this occasion. Yay! Clarf was right. I ask you to state your reasoning for infiltrating the castle under the cover of nightfall. Okay, but like, obviously we're gonna tell him the reasoning and they're gonna believe him, but like, no. Unfortunately, how I see it, the second they entered the castle, they would be fucked. Even if they did a good thing, because like no one would believe them. Like, oh yes, we're gonna believe that you're from the. Okay, one, they're probably not gonna mention the time travel thing, but like, ah yes, you came to the castle the dead of night, went into the prince's room and fought a demon woman, and you expect us to believe you? Okay. Execute him at high noon. In order to save the prince. What? The craziness is... I was hoping he would say his name so I could actually have a sort of pronunciation how it said. Silence, Lord. Laird. You know nothing. Your Majesty, if I may, at this time, a very powerful magic is of the utmost importance to us. I feel like you could have... Bro, there could have been a point A to point B to this. You went straight into point C. I think you skipped a couple of steps going straight into the why we're there. You could have waited to a little more reasoning to trying to get out of explaining more of what you meant about saving the prince, or whatever. With your country being the world's authority on the subject, our presence here should be a surprise. You need magic? What for? It's Douse. Only vulnerability. And as you might glean from what I have said, our journey is to defeat him. What? Truly? Are we not going to? Well, that settles it. I summoned here to the throne to determine if you were thieves who saved Lord by chance, or who was your purpose to truly save him, or if your purpose was just... Are we also not going to... Like, okay, I get we're explaining that we have a common enemy or a Douse, but I feel like we should also explain the fact that the prince was possessed and we fought the possessee or the possessor. Even if they wouldn't possibly believe that story, I feel like we should probably say it regardless at this point to further our claim. But okay, King is just mega trustworthy. Douse was manipulated by every move. Surely this is a lie. I do not speak in jest. We technically didn't even say that. I don't know how he got to that conclusion of Douse possessing him, because we didn't specifically say that. We simply said that we're here looking for magic for a way to defeat Douse. Okay. And that man, the prince, immediately took that to be like, I was possessed? What? I should really stop poking holes into this. I should just enjoy what's going on. Our ability to mobilize forces was to provide assistance for the upcoming war has been suppressed until now. Upon reflection, I have no doubts in my mind it was Douse's objective. Excuse me for asking, but there's a war breaking out? That's a good-ass question, Lundgren. I feel like we've been talking to NPCs. They've mentioned the war. Obviously, whatever. In fact, I think even, like, plot-relevant people that the characters would have talked to, not just the right NPCs. I think they mentioned the war, so, like, I feel like you would have already known that class. But you at least heard any rumors during your journey. Well, anyways, the time draws near for Midgar, or an ally of ours, to clash with Douse's forces. How did she mention it? I do remember some folks telling us about something like that. Yeah, like half a dozen people at least mentioned the war. I wish to make preparations if and when you feel a quest for spells have been met to your satisfaction. Would you consider lending our power towards the war effort? Absolutely. Goddamn the wind. Now, we'd like you to know that the monster you dispatched left some spoils. Here's one of them. I'm sure you'll find it to use. And... Wait, is that the grimoire I've been looking all over for? If it's no use to you. Either way, I have no right to it, and I was not the one to slay the monster after all. It happened to be clutching this as well. A spear. Wow. That's usually an endgame weapon in any RPG. And here we are. Like, I'm fairly certain there's no way this is the midpoint. I know it's an older RPG, but I feel like I'm still in the beginning part of the game. Like, I'm getting gunnier already? What? Legendary artifacts said to have been forged during the final battle of the gods. Your journey with the full authority of Vinsta shows no restraint. You may rely on us if they... Oh. Well, let's get down to business. I would like an exploration permit for the Moira mines as soon as possible. What do you need them for? Not going on a simple treasure hunt, are you? Correct. I mean, that doesn't... Look, that doesn't mean there's not treasure in there that we're gonna ignore. But that's not necessarily our goal. I mean, like... We are looking for an ancient spirit that's probably going to be fire elemental, judging by the context of being in a mine. Actually, or maybe gnome, because it could be gnome in there. But I was thinking more so Ifrit, but it might actually be gnome again. But, like, I mean, look, I'm going into the mine that's dedicated to an ancient spirit, and dwarves that may or may not still exist. If I happen to find some treasure, I mean, I might as well take it, right? It would be a shame for it to just be rotting in the mines for all eternity. I'm such a greedy bastard. God, me playing RPGs all my life has turned me into a damn loot goblin. Maybe a dragon to just hoard everything. Actually, yeah, dragon fits more just because I rarely use items. I hoard everything. At the same time, I don't really hoard everything. I do sell old equipment, so I don't know what that says. Well, actually, even that's 50-50. Sometimes I'll hoard old equipment, sometimes I'll sell it. So even that's 50-50. I've gotten some promising leads that the ring necessary to the pact with the spirit of the moon Luna is there. Oh yeah, we're going after the ring itself, not the spirit. Very well. I'll have it prepared for you at once. Your leader procure at the Adventurers Guild in the city is the earliest convenience. My research awaits, Your Highness. I shall like to return to my chambers. Good. We achieved the Garnet Pack Parade, Gungnir, and a copy of the Seleno Fragments. Damn, they just gave us everything. Okay, so Gungnir. That's... I didn't want to remove, I wanted to equip. Goddamn menuing. Okay, so I had the halberd. So, admittedly, that's actually not that... For a legendary spear, that's actually not that bad. Not that good. Actually pretty par for the course. And again, any RPG, there's a good 7 out of 10 times when you get a legendary weapon, like, you ass or mid, and then sometimes they're actually good. It's a little bit better. I might as well actually equip it for having it. Forbidden grimoire once said to be sealed away for the underground library. Since there's not specifically a magic stat, it seems for equipping. I wonder if the attack is both attack and magic. So I guess in theory I could test that by getting into battle, but then I don't really feel like testing this. I'm going to assume the higher attack stat applies magic as well. Or maybe accuracy. Wait. She's hesitant. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense that she would be hesitant to fight barehanded, but I just wanted to see, like, what that would affect her stats if I took it off. Menuing. I don't even know which specific menu I'm wanting to look for, honestly. Ooh, increases HP by 30%. I might as well give that to you. And I'm going to assume as long as somebody has the luck thing, it doesn't really matter. And I guess I'm going to also assume luck is related to item drops, like it usually is in games. Also, that makes sense that only Clark would be able to equip the rings, but that's interesting how like these gemstone rings. I actually like how in this game the gemstone rings actually have like a narrative use and they're actually like a pretty good resistance to an element. Like in future Tales games, these are just like, I think they're like a 20, maybe a 30% resistance to the element, and they're kind of just unnecessary accessories. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look up the attack magic. Oh, thank you, Gabe Fax, for somebody having the literal exact question I had on my mind. Let's see if somebody answers it. Wait, so there is a magic stat in this game that spells and shit are tied to, but it's not visible? What the fuck? Because, like, that literally just told me that only... Oh, spells just have a flat damage they use, according to this. Oh. Which, that would actually make sense that the spells just do flat damage. if there isn't like an intelligence or stat, or if it's not affected by the attack stat. Okay. Okay, so equipping stuff like the brooms, rods, and okay, so equipping the rods, the books, or the brooms only really affect the damage for when they bitch slap somebody with the enemy, and their spells and stuff do a flat damage or is calculated in a way that's kind of odd. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Irrelevant. So I guess I could just equip whatever book I wanted for aesthetic purposes. Which means I should have kept the Necronomicon. Had I known, I would have just kept the Necronomicon. Yeah, kick some ass. If there's anything, do not hesitate to ask. I pray for the goddess of fertility to... That's not fertility, felicity. To smile upon you. God, I seriously should get tested for dyslexia. Welcome to the castle. Be brave in front of the highness. This door leads to the prince's room. Thankfully, the prince is back to his old self. Our country is peaceful once again. Got any loot in here, Mr. Prince? Okay. I still have so much to learn about ruling the country. I yearn for the day that I'll be able to be a great man like my father and serve the people. Okay, I kinda expected you to say more. Okay, what beats that? Pink-haired girl is a mage, huh? In that case, would you like me to buy your spellbook? I have to buy her spells? I thought she would just get her spells to level up. I mean, all of these sound cool. But sure, tractor beam. That'll be 4,000. Okay, how much do I have? I have 20k. Do I have enough to buy all of these? Tractor beam. Figure girl made. Rejected by spellbook. There's no fucking way Thunderblade and Thundersword are spells. Those sound like skill days. I might as well go through the list anyway. Thunderbeam. Oh no, I can't find it. Ah, I see. Middle-aged looking man wearing a... What was it? Like a yellow raincoat or something? Anyway, human magic description was the one who took it. I just can't tell you. Okay, so a man of a yellow raincoat has apparently Thunder Beam. Okay, so how about Thunderblade? 12,000. I have enough, but like, hold on. How about Thunder Sword? Because there's totally a difference between Thunderblade and Thunder Sword. Totally a difference. So, Thunder Sword. Oh no, I can't fight it. Oh, that's right. I apologize for an outburst. I remember selling it to one man a while ago. Yeah, I remember her appearance was vividly. She was cute young girl with braided blonde hair and a pink dress. A pink apron dress. She introduced herself, but I don't remember her name, so clearly it was something like Lily? Okay, so I guess I gotta be on the lookout for a girl in a pink apron dress and a guy in a yellow raincoat for some extra spells. Either way, Thunderblade. I can't imagine there's a difference between Thunderblade and Thunder Sword, because blades and swords are the same. Fireball, Ice Needle. Intermediate, lightning bolts, and fry the enemy. Non-element, levitate enemies and slam into the ground. Okay. I mean, you actually have options now, so hell, you are a mage. I might just switch to playing you and like have Clarf just uses one summon at a time. So how much do I have? I'm broke now. Spirits? We theorize that Ifrit, the spirit of fire, lives in the cave of the searing sand on the continent of the Freyland. You can reach the Freyland to the port south of here. Is that optional? I would assume that's not optional. Is the game gonna let me have like a choice? So I go get that, or do I go to the mine? If I concentrate a bit harder. Sleepy. Pulled an all-nighter. Gross. Disgusting. A practical application of magicology would be wandering the continent with blah 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 blah. It would get serious consequences. Only if you suck. And or don't read the incantations properly. He says, not being able to read properly and hasn't fucked up his magic spells in years. Any juicy info about the location of the spirits? Let's see. Right. The information we have on Undine is the spirit of water is in the eroded grotto. That place is located solitarily on a solitary island in the North Sea. Our information also places Gnome in the spirit of Earth and the Cave of Spirits. This place is in the cavern east of Baladan. Yeah, that helps. I believe a ship to the Cave of Spirits is in the harbor of Insta. Pretty sure you can get a ship to the eroded grotto from Venezia. Am I actually allowed to do these in any order of my want? Just like that, the shapes of it was related. Have you picked up your permit to the Meyer Mine yet? No. Well, it's waiting for you at the Adventurers Guild. Am I allowed to say fuck the plot instead of going to the mines? Am I actually allowed to just... I would assume go get Gnome and then maybe Undine? Would it actually allow me to get all three though? Because I would assume the port is either locked, like the Phaland port is either locked out or like we'll go there later, but like. Would you like a detailed explanation of the monster book? Sure, why not? What would you like to ask about? Okay, how about record a monster? Once you've encountered a monster, the data is partially recorded in the book. However, you see only a few basic attributes registered. If you want to see the rest of the monster statistics, you'll have to use a magical lens on it. Now, what should I tell you? Okay, tell me about drops. drops from items are only recorded when the enemy defeated leaves them behind. You know what? That makes sense. Recording drops to fill out enemy slots may require fighting the same monster a few times at the same time. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I have to look up because if I can get the spirits now in any order, plot will be damned. I will go get like Undine first, most likely out of pure like biasy, and then like maybe Gnome and then Ifrit. Well, I don't know the order I would get them in, but like my point is like if I can get them now, like I will absolutely put the plot on hold. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Hold up. Okie dokie. I am back from my Googling spree, and I apparently can, in fact, go get these spirits in any order at this point. So hells to the yeah. I also unintentionally found out the fact I missed several of Arsha's spells I could have got by this point, which, ironic enough, is I actually made a fucking note in my notebook about the spell books in Clark's house, and I never actually... I was like, oh, I'll come back to that at some point. It didn't even occur to me that now that I have Arsh, I could actually do that. Although, I guess maybe eventually I would have thought about it, since I did just buy a couple of her spells, and apparently her spells aren't given through level up. Apparently they're bought, so I guess now that I know that her spells are bought, not given through level up, but get mint and stuff through level up, so that's nice. I've been sent a major by His Majesty. Even such a lowly position as one must never lose Red's pride. Blah blah blah. Nice fancy bedroom. But now that I know that I missed some of Mint's spells, which again is hilarious that I made a physical note about the spells that It's interesting because when I made the note about the spells, I was both in the camp of it might be important, and also it could also just be flavor text for world building, but no, apparently I was smart to actually write the notes. I just didn't think to check the note to be once I got the mage character, which I could have actually had that spell sooner, which would have made things so much easier. Well, not really so much easier, but whatever. So, welcome to Offensive Castle. Sentry's job is harder than it looks. Excuse me, but do you know anything about these spirits? Why are you asking somebody like me? Why not ask one of the researchers? That's a... Wait, hold on a second. I do remember hearing old folks talk about a spirit some time ago. They called it the... That's right, they called it the Tale of the Spirits. Once upon a time, before monsters came along, a few villains took themselves to spread a poison throughout the world. They had it on behalf of the world to enable it to raid the entire planet. Spirit of the Moon saw their efforts and descended upon to the surface in order to stop them. These villains were cunning, however. They anticipated her action. They knew her power was to draw from the moonlight, so they waited until the night was new moon and captured her. These villains were said to be the king of the land, and, okay, and? Sorry, I forgot to ask that. Oh, that was a bit helpful, though. Subtraction Guru. Would you like to play a game? No, please don't be a math game. I'll give you a prize if you manage to defeat me. That's here the rules. This is what I call the subtraction game, the glorious battle of wits between you and I. I'm gonna push my glasses up like an anime nerd. The purpose is simple. Just take some rocks and draw from the pile and on your turn. The player who picks up the last rock is the loser. And no, you can't just take all of them. You can only take 1, 2, or 3 at a time, and no more, no less. Also, you only get a limited time to do this, so if you can't decide, you have to take one by default. If you want to quit the game, just select cancel on your turn. Alright. That is way simpler than I expected it to be. I thought it was going to be math questions. No, it's a... Well, it is a math game, but it's a different math game. There's 30 rocks in the pot. No, I don't want to go first. Okay, let's go. I take 1. I'll take 2. Take a 2. 3. I'm just gonna do random numbers until we get like low. Oh, I see your numbers depending on what I pick. Oh, I mathed wrong. Whatever. I lost. No. I give up, which is the same thing as losing. Oh well. I mean, we'll try that again because I mathed wrong. I understood a thing like 2. I understood it at the very end. I did not mean to listen to the rules again. I'm still gonna go pick 39 rocks, sir. You bastard. I still won't go first. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Okay, we'll just pick 2 for a bit, because we'll both pick 2. Make this a smaller number. Okay. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did the exact same thing I did last time. I did the exact fucking same... God, I'm dumb. I did the exact same thing. Okay, yeah, I'll challenge you. No, I don't need to do the rules. Let's see if I can do 3 for 3 and do the exact same thing. 36? Sure, I'll go first. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take 3 first. Okay. Oh, he's taking different amounts. Does he take different amounts versus when I go first versus when he goes first? Okay. Well, again, I did the exact same thing because I'm dumb at math. Whatever. It would behoove me if I actually, like, thought about this instead of trying to brute force this. But I'm kind of more so in a brute forcing kind of way, especially because my thoughts are on... my thoughts are more so distracted on, the order of the spirits I want to go for. What are you? Why? I said yes to when there was 1 left. I did that to... Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I did that twice. Not only did I fuck up twice, or 3 times in a row, I did the exact same thing twice of taking the final one when I was supposed to leave the final one. God, I am so stupid. I didn't want to hear the rules. Oh shit. I will challenge. I don't want to hear the rules. Get the position. Blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want to go first. God, I'm so stupid. I should have been... Oh wait, no, I have to take... Oh, I don't want to... I'm so goddamn stupid at a very simple logic puzzle. Oh my god. This probably is gonna give me like a really dumb reward. Actually, I think it's just because my brain is just... My brain does not want to do the thinky part. It just does not care. Sure, I'll go first. And I'll take 2. I'll take 2 again. Maybe another 2. I'm just gonna keep taking 2. What happens? No matter what I do, because I keep being dumb. I'm sure I will brute force this eventually, because this isn't even something I need to brute force. It's just I'm too lazy to actually think of how to do it, so I'm brute forcing it. Also, probably doesn't matter. I'm probably guaranteed to lose this anyway, because all of these round up into numbers of 4. Making me take the last one regardless. And whatever. Cool. Which, now that I say that out loud, there probably actually isn't a way to win this. Unless I need like a specific number that's as the starting one. I'm gonna just do like 1 or 2 more bullshit attempts at this to see how this goes. Yeah, seems like no matter what you do, it's gonna go down. Womp womp. Actually, yeah, like I said, it seems like there isn't a way to win this, but oh well. I've already wasted a bunch of miscellaneous time. What's one more wasting time shenanigans? Yeah, I know what to do. Although maybe I do have to go first. That's probably like what it is. Ooh, 20, huh? Yep, probably no way to win this, right? Am I just absolutely wasting time, or is there actually a way to win this and I'm just being too stupid? That's not how words are spelled, Necro. Oh my god, it is really just a simple ass like logic math game that I'm just more so This isn't really me losing because I'm stupid. It's more so me losing because I don't care, but I'm only doing this because I'm curious what the reward is. Sure, why not? Okay, so 36. I'm gonna use the cheat sheet because I don't care anymore. Okay, if the number starts with those numbers, let him go first. If it does not start with those numbers, then you should go first. Whatever number takes to reach those numbers. So 34, take one. Okay, so it's starting at 36, so... Oh god, oh no, I'm gonna do way more thought processing math to follow this guy than I thought I would be. Okay, so for this one, I will not. Oh, wait. Then I do go first because it's 36. And I want to take 3. Oh shit! And I have to do it. Oh no, I can't look at the guide and do math at the same time because I. I'm gonna lose again. Right, that's problem. I can have a starting solution, but I quickly fall apart when, like, I can't look at the guide and math at the same time because it's a 5-second timer. That's funny. What do I even get for doing this? Doesn't tell me, of fucking course. Oh my god, there's like 30 fucking numbers I have to pay attention to in order to like logic this right. Not even logic this. God, math isn't. I would much rather you've given me like an actual math problem, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, that's so the starting point is 23, so. Okay, so it's not one of those numbers, so it wants me to go first. And then I have to get to those numbers. Okay, so number to reach the one above. Oh, okay. So because it starts at 23, instead of taking 2, I should take 1 as my starting. and then go from there? Is that how this is working? Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. I will go first. And I will take one. No, math not mathing right. I should have took 2 or so. No, even with the guide, I'm bad because I misunderstood. Oh, whatever. Although I might just do this until voice crack. I might just sort of cheese until I get like a lower number so I can math slightly lower. Bum, 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 bum. They just walk through this NPC because it's in the way. 23 again. Okay, so we fully understand this, or attempt to. Oh, I think it was because I just took 1 instead of 2 for the 23. Oh shit, I wasn't actually paying attention to which one you took. No, I fucked up because I fucked up because I missed which one he took. No, I'm gonna wait. Not wait. I'm gonna keep resetting until I get 23 as my starting number because that's simple and a low number for me to play around with. I don't want to actually do that. Fuck it, fine. I'll just. Okay, so 31 is on the list. So what I want is. Okay. For 31, I will go first. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I go first. Oh my god, I did it. All it took was forever of me fucking up and being bad. I'm looking even with a guide because I'm shit with numbers. Looking at numbers is all Greek to me. Here's your prize. That's still fucking not worth it. I would rather. God, this stream has been me dealing with tedious shit and being stupid and dealing with a stupid crab that would not get out of my way, dealing with math that I'm ass with, all for shitty rewards. Okay, I'm done. Fuck this. I'm so relieved the prince is back to normal. I understand why you. I wonder why you became so cold. My god, today has been a day. I don't know what I expected starting today's stream, but it wasn't 20 minutes of dealing with crab and then 20 minutes of failing math, or probably more failing math. I don't know how long it's been because I have not been paying attention to the math one. Some people in Midgard have been saying studying a new kind of power. Seem to be going to replace magic in a few years. Magitechology, I believe this was. It's supposed to be a science that allows humans to manipulate magic. Sounds kind of sketchy. During the Great Elver Migration, humans and elf couples were forced to break up against their will. They must have been so devastated. Even now, I'm sure many of those poor things are struggling to put it behind them. All of the elves who spread about the middle continent undefined took the relief of the residents of the Ymir Forest. Can't remember the reason though. Okay. Oh, there's still another floor of people to talk to. Oh man, the elves are just so easy because we humans are starting to use some more fire magic. It makes sense. There'd be a lot more of us than them. Forms of ancient language. Archaeologists generally agree that the two primary languages developed during the Age of Antiquity that have been designed for one of them to be a higher language and the other they've been likely to call us to use between hundreds of millennia ago. They call it the common language, which is taught to be the source of modern languages. Numerous stone slabs discovered engraved with sculptures composed of both languages strongly support this theory. Welcome to the library. Forbidden spells. Look. I don't think there should be such a thing as forbidden spells. Having the knowledge of having the spell itself isn't the bad thing. People just can't be controlled with the knowledge they gain and they do stupid shit. Their magic. Of the spells of the world, they're so-called exist for the forbidden spells, which are sealed away. Among these spells, what is called sacrifice, calls for the sacrifice of the caster. This is conducted by converting all of the caster's willpower into thermal energy, in which their magic power process, resulting in a powerful spontaneous combustion of souls. Before the spell activates, a barrier envelops the area around the body, limiting the range of the explosion, so it's not certain why this occurs. Theory of gaining prominence is limited range naturally packs the combustive energy more densely, allowing the explosion to be smaller yet more destructive. Okay, well, maybe there should be a forbidden spell. Because that one's literally just, let's nuke ourselves and take our enemies with us. always effective gambit. The self-destruct gambit, if you will. Healing arts. Destruction is the chief property of magic, but there also exists a miraculous power of restoration. It is known that there are different factors of the ability to combine these two powers. It's currently researched as incomplete. Destructive spells are simple and resort to the caster's innate magical ability, but also restorative. But those of the restorative class are a gift from the Mother Goddess. However, the truth behind this ability is to use restorative spells is to still shrouded in so much mystery. The existence of the gods herself has yet to be proven. Okay. Our planet-to-moon system. The moons are visible to the naked eye, which we called Sylviant and Tethiala. Sylviant is the larger of the two areas, while Tethiala is the smaller one. These two moons orbit around the planet in which we live. Sylviant orbit's orbital period is approximately 35 days, while Tethiala's is approximately 42. Quite astoundingly, a countless number of asteroids suspended between the two moons affected by the moon's mutual gravitational force. Unfortunately, these objects are too minuscule to be seen with an unaided eye. Telescopes are necessary. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, I have not played Symphonia, but I do know that Symphonia, its sequel, and this game all take place in the same universe. I think according to what I saw, Phantasia is like a millennia into the future, or millennium multiple in the future. So at least, so basically, like anything from the plot of Tales of Symphonia wouldn't really matter. But I do at least recognize, I have not played it, but I've seen parts of Symphonia, and I do at least recognize that Silverot to Tethiala are the main parts of the main worlds of the game. I also have played the sequel, which is a whatever RPG. I genuinely cannot remember, but I'm like 80 to 90% sure that the Tales of Symphonia sequel is like the first Tales game I fully beat, because it wasn't the first one I played. That goes to Abyss when I was a kid, although I didn't finish Abyss until actually recently. Like, but I'm thinking, like I said, I'm like 80-90% sure that the Symphonia sequel was the first Tales game I finished, which interesting that was my starting point. Oh, starting point for beating the game specifically. I've, like I said, started Abyss, but I didn't beat it until recently because I don't actually know what happened to our copy when I was a kid. And then, like, I've played them in such a weird order. I think, like, after Abyss, I think I played, like, Vesperia, which, admittedly, I also haven't beat, which I need to. I really need to beat Vesperia. I really liked that one. And then, I'm not gonna get into, like, the other order I played them in, but I've played basically the main series except for this one, Eternia, Symphonia. Currently playing Legends in my own time. Although I might drop Legends because the story is okay so far, but like, goddamn, a couple of the party members are pissing me off. And I could put through with a lot of an RPG, but the party members are pissing me off. Like, that's part of why I drop it. I'm getting sidetracked though, and let's get back into the game. I think the music in the castle should suit a new age. Which makes me think of something like this. Here, the lake in Ymir Forest is swimming with trees. Literally lots of them growing out of tall of the water. Hell yeah. Sounds like so surreal. I hope I get posted there someday. I want to see it myself. I think this castle needs more music. Delicate and soft. Something like this. Oh, they actually like changed the music a bit. I wouldn't count this as solemn. This is like slightly, yeah, it's a slightly lower tune and BPM as the other one, but like, I wouldn't really count this as solemn. I would honestly give it the same vibe as the other one. The elves in this country are firmly opposed to forming an alliance of Midgard in the war. I can't understand why. What's wrong with us assisting with Midgard, our ally? War. All folks talk about. Not interested in it. Well, it's supposed to be pretty boring if it was too peaceful, though. That's true. All as well as usual. Oh, damn it. This position is boring. Stand. We don't even have any prisoners locked up here. Any loot in this prison, though? Let's see. 3.5 hours. How do I want to do the spirits order? Because apparently I am able to get them in any order. And I have to, like, also backtrack to get some spells, too. Okay. So I can go to Venezia, which actually has a couple of spells I somehow missed. Which will then also let me go to Undine. I can go to Belladonna, which will get me a spell and get me Gnome. Well, I could fast travel there, but I regardless of how I do it, I have to make a pit stop in Euclid and stop in Clark's house to get a couple of spells, which or I could like leave here and just go well no, because leaving here and then going south to the port to go to the fire one. So Ifrit would be last, because then on the way from getting Ifrit I can just go back to the plot. So do I go back to Venezia, grab the spells there, go get Undine, return to Venezia, go to Euclid Port. Wait, no, because if I go to Belladonna, or Belladonna, whatever the fuck it's called, and get the spell there, and then go get Gnome, and then just walk all the way back, and then because I'm walking back, I would pass Euclid, I could get the spells there, and then just continue walking, and I would go back to Venezia, and do it in a sort of circle. Yeah, I think that's... Because if I go get Gnome first, I could do it sort of in like a little semicircle motion of backtracking to get back here and then leave to go get Ifrit. And then that will lead me comfortably to the plot. But my biases, I could fuck everything up and go get Undine first. Then I have to do some really wonky ordering. Okay, I'm talking myself into it. Let's go get Gnome first. Because regardless of the fact I'm... as much as I would want Undine first for the bias of having the water spell, as my train of thought has it, it makes sense to go to get Gnome first and then just manually walk all the way back to Venezia. Okay. Yeah, take me to Beldam. Yeah, that's not actually... Okay, so 240 to go to Beldam. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll go get Gnome first. Okay. I'm having to route this. Oh, okay, no wonder why it's like so relatively cheap. It's literally right there. In fact, I don't think I've actually been here. Head starboard. Where's the mitzvah? Actually, I'm just apprenticing. I want to be able to say stuff like that, but I'll do. Cool. Sir, out of my way. Knife. Beef. You know, I started to notice something odd. Us sailors all look alike. I wonder how that happened. This fucking game. The warrior symbol. Doesn't it the... Isn't it the... Yeah, 10% damage? Yeah, you could have that. Even though you don't move, would this make you fly in your broom faster? Oh, another elixir. Hell yeah, more shit to sell. Okay. ノームはベルアダムの東の精霊の洞窟にいるらしい。そのようですね。地の精霊だから洞窟が好きなのかな。そんなこともないと思うが、ともかくそこにいるらしい。ウンディーネは北海の孤島の新食堂にいるらしい。そのようですね。水の精霊だから海に浮かんだ島に住んでるのかな。そうだな。水のないところでは存在できないのだろう。アルバニスタの都で。I probably should have actually grabbed the permits while I was still there. Oh shit. Well, I gotta like stop by the town anyway to go to the port to get Ifrit. I'll just get the passports on the way out. Okay, where the hell is this on the map, actually? Because this does not look familiar to me. Okay, it says a village. But you're not going to tell me that... Okay, well, the village is, like, there, it looks like. So it's, like, southwest. Okay. So let's make a pit stop in the village. I kind of expected this to... It takes too long for me to cast those spell because they're weak enemies. Oh, I need to heal at the end too, so... Oh! Okay, so the port is over there. I guess that's the cave. Town is here. I'm learning. Hell yeah. So, Old Man Leos, you should have a spell for me, right? According to that thing. I didn't look too far into it. I just saw like spells I currently have access to, along with the spirits. So, like any future stuff I didn't look into. Oh, so disregards. I see. I think it's about time I gotta have a little family reunion. Oh, the girl looks like a mage. Here, give her the spellbook. I've used it in ages. Cyclone? What? That's not what that said I was supposed to learn. I was supposed to learn Eruption. The fuck? I mean, that's cool and all that I got Cyclone, but am I tripping? Did the thing not say that this was Cyclone? Not Cyclone, Eruption? Nope, wrong guide. What? It does say eruption. Unless you can get the spells in any order, but they're sequential, so even though this is supposed to be eruption, because I got it first, it's Cyclone instead? What? That's so weird. I mean, it's cool, I got Cyclone. I'm just confused because I thought I was supposed to get Eruption. Okay, so that means it was the 2 spells in Venetia, the ones in Clower's place. And I'm not looking beyond at that point, because I don't care. Huh. Well, cool, you have Cyclone now, along with the Tractor Beam and Thunderblade. Okay, well, that confusion aside, let's go get Gnome. After I save, and probably should also... Wait, did I save? After I saved. Well, I mean, I was gonna save, but I meant after I heal, I should save, and then we'll go to Gnome. Okay. I assume it is the cave, right? Come on. Really? Come on, you could kill the thing faster than I can bitch slap the birds with my book. Okay, so that cave, which oh, there's a town or something over there. Although I'm confused, because didn't they say the cave was east of Build? Oh, they mean the town itself. This would be east of the... Wait, what? Would it be east of... Yeah, that would be east of the town itself. Okay, I was thinking of the port for some reason. Cave of Spirits. Okay, well that looks kind of ominous. No, you stupid bats. Fuck off. Also, apparently, like, the one spell I currently have, like, yeah, it's single target, but apparently the rest of the ones I'm going to be getting with the other elements are going to be multi-target. Oh, when did she get... When did she get Acid Rain? This stupid bat. Okay. Oh my god, that bat got fucked up. We threw everything at that one specific bat. Okay. Hello, good sir. Excuse me. Oh, it's her. Was not paying attention. Yo, nice to meet you again. You're Rondoline, right? Oh, you remembered. You don't be so stiff. Call me Rhodey. So what brings you to a place like this? We're on a journey to meet the spirits, and one of them resides in this cave. Oh, wow, a spirit, huh? How about you, Rhodey? Well, I found the person of information I wanted, but... Is that so? Good for you. Well, she said she wanted some medical herbs in exchange for it. So I came to this cave and searched for ingredients for a Phantasia. Ingredients for a Phantasia in Gnome's cave. Gnome? Is that the spirit you were talking about? Yeah, that's the one. I think there's a spirit living here. Well, moving on. They should be further in. It seems I've reached a dead end. Because this door won't open. You need a password to open the door. Is that so? I see. Oh, don't tell me. You guys know the password, right? Oh, that's right. We could tell you, but I don't know. Please, please tell me. What are you doing? Can't you just tell her? Damn it, Arshay. Rhodey's so cute when she's desperate. You really tell me? Oh, you know, how about this? How about I tag along with you guys? Oh, sounds like a plan. I'm sure it'll be fun traveling with you, Rhodey. Woohoo! Thanks! But what do you guys need the spirit for? We need their magic in order to defeat Daos. To defeat Daos? I see. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get moving. Follow me. Sure. Oh, you now have 5 party members. Only 4 of them may participate in battle. Change the party by going into the formation menu. Wow, even in this game, due to it being the first of the series and it being a 30-year-old RPG, your party members get experience outside of battle. Like, goddamn. I'm gonna well, I mean, that could also just be the PSP port. More of a slice of life, but I'm gonna like to believe that's a mechanic that started in the first game on the PS1 version, or the SNES version. Cool. Okay. So what do you use, Rhodey? What? It's a strange sword. Use like a curved blade. Fuck yeah. I'll use cloaks too. Wait, do I actually have anything to equip to you? No. What kind of arts do you got? Oh. So you're kind of like a mix of like a mage and a like an attacker. Does every game give you no. Every game doesn't give you a character like that. Like there are a few. I do know from what I've seen of Symphonia, Kratos is kind of like that, where he's like a mage and a attacker. Ash is like that. And I think actually at some point Luke gets access to the spells. Actually, no, I don't think he did. I think he was pure attacker. Cool. I don't know who I want to put in my team. Well, I guess we can try. Maybe wrong if I can mini probably. Maybe as much of a sin as this is to replace my healer, maybe if I just have all offense, things will die quickly and I won't need healing. That's if the AI actually plays smart, because this game's AI is kind of dumb. Wow, we used both the wind attacks at the same time, and it's oh my god, we got poisoned. Okay, I pressed the button to art. I don't know why, like it didn't, but okay. Yo, thank you for dropping the Phantasia bottles, Gabe. You're so sexy. I love when enemies drop the thing that cures the status effect they give. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to get a new party member coming here. Fuck you, frogs. No, you could have waited to tractor beam to AoE both of the. I think I will keep this for a bit. Keep this team for a bit. Oh my god, I do have to fucking type the. I'm so glad I wrote it down. Oops, if I can hit the right button. It's yo. Me. There was actually a bunch of letters there. You could spell a lot of words. I'm so glad I wrote that down, because I would have 100% forgot that password. What the fuck? No, what? I'm a total lamer. Dudes, I have, like, no idea where I am. Help a raw out? Why not? Righteous, dude. Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Come on, little guy. I assume I have to take you out of the, like, lower into the dungeon, right? Oh my god, do I have to get, like, all of them following me? Oh, that's an enemy gnome. Are they immune to the wind spell? Like, are they immune to my fuck you tornado? Because they're not taking big damage. Wow, they're immune to the tornado. Okay, we're just gonna... They also seem to be not taking any damage, and for some reason Arch isn't attacking either, so we're just gonna... And then we'll use... That's the wrong menu! Okay. Nope. Protect me! No, the little guy didn't protect me! Do I really have to, like, escort this fucker and dodge them at the same time? Okay, that's what it's looking like I have to do. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That's bullshit. Yeah, I need you to, like... Will you just teleport? No, you fucking won't. Okay, well, I'm going to explore anyway. Totally missing somebody, dudes. Hey, have you scooped the little guy out of his lonesome? Dude, you serious? You want to go on aggro on us? Just such a hater. No. No. Okay, so I have to... I really have to bring that guy through these guys. Come on. At least I think that's the friend one. I honestly don't know. Okay, yeah, you're the friend. Nope. Back off. No? Oh my god, you bastard. You could just fuck right off. Nope. These things are either gonna break my ankles or I'm gonna break theirs. Come on! Oh, you've got me. Come on, little bastard. Thank you. Walk your tiny little legs just a tad bit faster. Just I'm not asking for much. I just want you to go slightly faster. Oh, there you are. Not even a thank you? Okay, well. Let me backtrack to see if there's any loot to this direction. No. Does not appear. I'm glad I didn't go this way then. I probably shouldn't also run. I might accidentally run into those things. Okay. Any other dangerous gnomes that are invincible I should be wary about? Oh look, herbs! You can't take them, bruh. They're totes important to us. This. Okay, Life Bottle Productions, I love you. I love you. You did fantastic work on the amazing Tales of Destiny PS2 remake, which honestly that game needs to be localized. That game is such a goddamn S tier, and I think probably, if not my #1 favorite Tales game, it's definitely my top 5. Oh my god, that Destiny 2 remake was such a good game. You did such a good work on that. You did such a fantastic work on Rebirth. Why are the gnomelet surfers? Like, is there some shenanigans going on with translating Japan to English? I want to know why these gnomes are surfers. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I just want to know, why are they surfer people? Please, about the herbs. I'll be in trouble. Pretty please. No way. Nada. I guess I'm out of luck. You giving up? I guess. We literally cannot hurt these fuckers. I assume, unless we don't have like, unless they're weak to earth, which we don't have. Is there nothing we can do? Nothing. No way, Jose. I guess they're not entirely surfers. Looks like we won't get it. They won't head them over to us. No, no, Archie. Don't even entertain that idea. Well, I'd rather not, but I mean, even if you did say that. Hey, what's the totally tubular shiny thing? Wait. Maybe I should actually be reading this like surfers, but I don't want to do a surfer voice. What you doing there, dude? This is just a ring. A ring? What's a ring, bro? Admittedly, I'm also getting Prinny vibes from these, not just surfers. I'm weirdly getting at these. They have been calling me dude a few times, so maybe maybe they're Prinnies in disguise, which I don't know how I feel about that. I love this guy so much. And I love that series, but that is definitely a series that is a major time commitment. And as much as I love to, I cannot see me ever playing a Disgaea game for like a streams or the YouTube, because like story-wise, like yeah, it would be fine because they're not hard for the stories, the main stories, but in order to do the post-game extra story content, you have to get your squad max level and basically max stats, and that's a major grind and tedious regardless of how easy it is in the games. And I don't know if that would ever be fun to watch a tactics. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I've thought about doing like Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics, hell, even the Disgaea games. I've thought about doing it, but Fire Emblem too. I don't know how. Like, I really enjoy tactics games, but I don't know how great those are to watch for like a stream or whatever. Granted, that doesn't really stop me because I'm playing like a 30-year-old RPG that like no one watches or talks about. I play just games for me, but like I don't know if I would do a tactics game. I might. Maybe not anytime soon, but like that might be something down the road. It's an important memento of mine. Memento. Whoa, memento. I want it. I need it. Sorry, I can't give it to you, but I can let you look at it at least. Whoa. Right. Righteous. What do you think? Man, majestic, gnarly, brah. Wow. It looks pretty old, but it's got a cool pattern. Did you get it from a guy? That's a secret. Secret. Alright, I'm good. Dunzo. You can have the herbs, dude. To return the favor, bro. Oh, really? Thanks. He's... Oh, looks like you got what you needed. These gnomelets are very simple creatures, and I mean that in an endearing way. They're adorable. Looks like you got what you needed. Now we just gotta get what you guys need. Will you be accompanying us? Of course, I wouldn't be able to make it here without you guys, wouldn't I? Thank you, Rody. No, I should be the one to be thanking you. Thanks a bunch. Come on, let's go. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting the save. Okay. I wasn't expecting the save point to be right here. I was expecting it to be further in. Okay, well that tells me... Okay, that's not more to that. What is over here? Appears to be an alt path. Oh. It just loops. Okay. Dude, are you serious? You wanna go on aggro on us? Bro, what do you do? No. That's a weak sauce, dude. Fuck off, you... Dude, you serious? I can't even shit talk these gnomelets. I vibe with the surfer. I vibe with the saying it's a weak sauce if we don't fight them. It's so stupid. I love it. Like, unironically. Do I have to fight them? Can I fight them? Turn the tile. Okay. What is this place? God damn it. Check it, bro. Some dudes are homing in our turn. I love this dialogue so much. It's so stupid in the best way. What the fuck? I'm being attacked by missiles. Dude, I know there was some kind of damage go. Oh, that looked really cool. This is so fucking stupid. I actually have no idea if I'm damaging it or not. Because I'm seeing damage numbers, but I think it's just all of us taking damage. I think I just have to dodge until like they become semi-vulnerable. Oh, I see. Well, this is... Well, I did just save, so if I die, I die. Oh well. The question is it because, like, I wasn't quick on my spell casting, or did he hit them, making it to where I can't do the thing? Okay, Oh, I don't cast the spell quick enough. Okay, so I'm just gonna let them kill me, and I'm gonna reload my save, and I guess I'll play as class and just do this that way. Maybe. Oh, even preemptively doing it, I didn't cast a spell in time. Oh my god, this is tedious. Okay. I see what to do. And they were never siege from the game. Blah blah blah. Yeah, game over. Whatever. I saved, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, fine. I will play as Crest because he could hit them faster than I can spellcast. It's a dodgy fight anyway. Until they're actually vulnerable to hits. So cool. Okay. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Okay. Oh, her wind spell is so much cooler than mine. I think her wind spell is actually faster than Clarus's too. Okay, I need you all to chill. Maybe I should put Mint in my team too for the survivability for this, since this is mostly I can't do anything and I'm waiting for the enemy. Oh my god, they got fucked right there. Ooh, a grimoire, a lot of money. Ooh, and a mass level up for everybody. Hell yeah. We actually needed that because we were very low. Totally bogus, dudes. We got rocked to the max. Great. Let's seal the pact. I repeat what I said like 5 minutes ago. I love these fucking gnomes. They're stupid, and they're stupid ass dialogue. Never mind. I take back my bitching and my complaining. Not really bitching and complaining. I take back my questions of the character's dialogue and the memes. I take back me posting talking about the giant enemy crab meme. I take back whatever negative thing I said about the surfers or my questions. Life Bottle Productions, you know what you're doing. You guys are amazing. These are fantastic. 10 out of 10. Okay, I genuinely have no idea if it's just this game is not as serious, or if Life Bottle Productions really was like, we're gonna make this a shitpost. In both in a good and a fun way. Because all of the dialogue in Rebirth and Destiny's PS2 remake, start to finish, all it was serious. Even in the jokey bits, it was it fit the characters and what was going on. And this is this translation's we're gonna bring in a giant enemy crab meme. We're gonna have the gnomes and be surfers and talking however you describe this way, and it's hilarious. And I want to question it, but I can't. It's too fantastic. It's chef's kiss. I wouldn't change a thing. If I had the ability to translate games, I would do this too, especially because it probably gets the same message across of the character of what he was supposed to be in the Japanese version. He's probably Like I assume I don't know how he is in the Japanese version, but I'm going to assume Gnome and his gnomelets are this surfer way or this how you describe this. Hey, that's a nice swag you got there. Swag. There's a W. There's a CH there. That's some nice swag you got there. That ruby ring, it's sick, bruh. Here and now, I offer my request to the spirit of Earth. By the covenant of this ring, may the spirit obey me. My name is Clarth. I actually didn't think that specifically was the boss. I thought the boss was going to be to the room to the left. Clarth can now summon Gnome. Okay. And now that we have I don't have to like fancy foot that and like walk away, dodge the character encounter at very specific times. Let's go back to being the mage. We'll put Gnome as a down spell. When I get Undine will be the primary. Sylph will be an up spell, and I guess Ifrit will be the left and right. This is a spell book. That is also not what that spell is supposed to be. Huh. Is it really? Does it just go down the list systematically? No, it doesn't. Because I don't understand this. I guess things could have changed because it's different versions. And I guess what I'm looking at is like the list for, I guess, the PS1 version or the SNES version, not necessarily the PSP version. And things could have been jumbled around. Okay. Well, that wasn't the spell I was thinking I was going to get here. Okay, so next would be 2 in Clarf, so the 2 in Venezia. We learned Grave. I mean, I guess that's also a fitting spell, because that is the Earth spell, but not the Earth spell I was thinking I was going to get. Let us save again, so I don't have to refight the boss. Oh, I see. Either way is an intermediate Earth spell. Okay, well, not the spell I thought I was going to get, but the spell I got nonetheless. Does not appear there's any treasure there, so I guess we just leave. Nice. It just dawned on me. Mainly because I'm not used to having, unlike the other model, which had like toggles, which I used every now and again, like this one having the 2 forms. Even though I've been using it for like a week or however long I'm playing this game, I think just a couple of weeks. I'm not used to having it, so I completely forgot. Oh, I'm in a dungeon. I should be using the attack form, but I am. It's fine. Ah, I thought I was trying to get out of the dungeon without a thing. Alright, let's see how Gnome looks. Maybe. Not only did the battle end right as I casted the spell, but it looked like it it ended because she casted Grave or because the other two killed the character. Dudes! Hold up, bros! We will see more of that radical ring thingy. Yeah, show it to the rest of our bras. Alex, it can't be helped. Here you go. Are they gonna steal it? Mondo, cool, dude! Tubular! I fucking bastards. My precious weight! We'll help you. You got other things you need to do, right? Yeah, I'll take care of this myself. You go and help me. Alright. See you some other time. And there she goes. Will she be alright? Yeah. Well, we have to finish making the packs of the spirits, remember? We won't be able to defeat Dallas without hope. Ow. What happened? Because this is a short dungeon. What happens if I go back and explore? Oh my god. Not only is that a fairly long, that is a much longer spell cooldown, I can summon nukes or mini missiles that, like, I have an AoE spell. Hell yeah. Anyway, as cool as that is, because this is a short dungeon, what happens if I go back? Can I find her? Or is, like, that it? Because, like, I don't know what I'm getting, what I'm getting at, but like, that is, I can't believe those bastards stole her ring. But like at the same time, this is a small dungeon, so backtrack isn't that big of a deal. Okay, nope, nothing there. Also, I want to just chalk it up to this being the PSP port and having a nice quality of life and whatnot. But I am so glad this game does not have a high as fuck encounter rate. Because, granted, when I play RPGs, 9 times out of 10, I will fight every encounter anyway, and very rarely will I run unless I'm just really wanting to get from point A to point B, or I'm like in a situation where I'm like, my ass is kicked, I'm like low HP, no MP, and I just need to run and get to safety. I tend to fight everything, so by the end of the games, I'm usually like relatively high leveled, or not high leveled, but on par with what is usually expected with games. Oh my god, that did so much. That looks cool. That looks so cool. But sometimes, oh, that looks so cool. We combine the two wind spells. But sometimes, when a game has a really, really high encounter rate, it can piss you off. Oh, I took a single step. It can piss you off so much. I would say this game has a very good encounter rate. And because of I'm assuming this port has like a lower encounter rate, I'm also assuming not in the same vein of it having a lower encounter rate, it also like boosts the amount of like experience and gold you get, so you're not like fucked for not fighting everything. Which I'm not saying these are the bad things. I'm saying these as very good signs of improvement of ports, because I've played older RPGs and sometimes they go a little too crazy with the encounter rate. Hell, even some newer games go really crazy with the encounter rate. Recently, one of the games I've been playing lately, because I play like multiple games at a time, I've briefly been playing a Pokemon fan game called Eon Guardians, and I think I got to like the third gem before I decided to just drop the game. But holy shit, for that game has a super high encounter rate. Not even just for like a Pokemon game, but for like an RPG in general, and it pissed me off so much. It was literally like you could not walk 2 steps without getting into a battle, even with walking, or like having the fast forward mechanic on so like you could do things faster. Like every 2 steps would be a battle, and it would just be so tedious, like walking through forests or roots or stuff. And eventually I just got to the point where I just dropped it because the encounter rate was so high. Oh, spell. Stone Blast. I'm pretty sure that's actually the spell I was thinking was going to be in the gnome's place. Actually, no, it wasn't. Okay, well, cool. Think the other one was here? Children's book? Nope. Spell book. There we go. Ice Tornado! A novice water spell. Hell yeah. Pardon me, madam. Because we've been going for almost 5 hours or so, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to... Oh, I just realized I can't run on the world map. I guess it doesn't really matter because you walk pretty good on the world map anyway. I'm going to go to Venezia and get the spells I'm apparently missing there. And then we'll probably call it there. Oh, there's a cutscene here. RJ? I actually wasn't expecting a cutscene here. I'm kind of glad I did this. What's wrong? We don't have the time. Carve. Oh. Rhea. Hey, guys. Can we spare just a moment? Oh, she made a grave. Oh, sweet. Rhea, sorry it took so long. Archie. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, that was really sweet. I didn't know that was here, but I'm glad I did that. That was really sweet scene to see. Actually, can I interact with the grave? Does it say something? It reads, here lies Rhea Scarlet. Rhea. I mean, yeah, it's specifically a grave for her, but at the same time, like, if the town is fucked and everybody dead, you might as well just... It seems kind of... I'm ruining the moment, but that seems kind of silly to dedicate the grave to one specific person in the entire town. But either way, like I said, I'm really glad I did that. That was a really sweet scene. I mean, I would have seen it regardless because of my original route. The other route I was saying was go to Venezia, get Undie, then go to the gnome that way. Which I'm kind of glad I did this route, this way because of It makes things simpler. Okay, so apparently, I think it's in the northwest part of town, which actually is here. Because there's a person who has like spell books here. Oh, cool. I didn't actually know that this was starting too. Yeah, cool. We'll see your wedding. This was not what I intended to be here for, but okay. In sickness and in health. Do you take Edwin to be your husband? I do. And do you, Nancy, take to be your beloved wife? I do. You may now kiss the bride. Y'all, look at that. Beautiful true love. Adorable. Yay! Score! The two of us will take care of you, Dad. Elwood. Please don't cry, sir. Elwood and I will be fine. I'm so happy for you, my son. Your mother is too, I'm sure. Gross sobbing noises. Dad, this isn't a funeral. Take care of Nancy for me. You look so happy. So glad we got to see this day. This was genuinely not what I mean, I'm glad I'm getting to do this, and it's, I think, the conclusion of the whole side quest of the arc. But, like, this was literally not what I was here for. I thought this wasn't going to happen until much later. I was literally here because somewhere in this town was an NPC that's selling a couple of spells that I missed. Mint. Cuss. We owe you big time. If it wasn't for you two, for your encouragement, Mint, we wouldn't be here for today. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. We had a pair of bridal gloves. Now it's your turn to find a man of your dreams. Adorable. Y'all look at that being all cute and lovey-dovey. Oh, just so adorable. Ugh, and sickness and health, huh? Well, I guess it's different situations that true love puts you to test. I'm sure they'll be fine and dandy. They've already gotten over the most difficult problem, which was they probably ever face. Hey, Mint! You saw her dress, didn't you? I want to wear one just like that. I'm so gonna get married like yesterday. Hey, Cliss, why don't you marry me, big boy? That is a sentence. Come on, don't be shy. Huh? Right now? What are you talking about? Oh, I have to know. I think this is my save state button. Okay, good, that's my save state button. I have to see all of these. This is a situation where I have to see the answer for all of these. Sure, let's get married, Arshay. Wait a second. If I say that thing, it'll get awkward fast. Oh man, lighten up a little. It was just a joke. A J-O-K-E. She got the title Cupid. Okay. Normally I guess for the videos I did, I guess I never used save states and fast forward just to give like an illusion of me playing on official hardware, which I wasn't. But I guess with streaming, I guess I shouldn't care too much. I'm still not going to like use save states or really, well, I'll use fast forward occasionally if it's slow moments. Although I might boost the fast forward on this emulator because it's like only 2 times and I need to be faster. And I also need to see about if looking into the settings about muting the game when it's on fast forward, but I will do that later. But save states, I don't necessarily, I'm not going to use often. Unless it's a situation like this where it's like, I am so tantalized curious about all the options. Hey, let's get married, man. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm not ready for something like that. Not yet. Okay. So what if we get the bro? Clarf, help me. Clarf, help me out of here. Nope. You son of a bitch. I love you, Clarf. Nope. Don't think I think not. I'm enjoying this far more than you could possibly imagine. I've never seen such. Never knew you were such a ladies' man. You son of a bitch. Unfortunately. You're horrible. You bastard. Oh, okay, so I have to say, whatever, it doesn't really matter. It leaves the same result. That's funny. She got the title Cupid, that's nice and all. Okay. But is northwest of town, according to the thing, would it not be this manor? Is it this place? Excuse me, I'm mistaken. Oh, it's you. I thought it was the manor itself. I'm glad I walked into the manor because I got to see that cutscene, which I thought was going to be later in the game, not now. But excuse me, am I mistaken? Are you a magic teacher? My pink-haired friend is a mage. Oh yes, a full half-elf. Are you looking for a spellbook? I have a couple for sale. Lightning. 200. Okay. And then store. Got the title age, hell yeah. Okay, but those were accurate, right? Yeah, Storm and Lightning. Bought from Valencia. And according to this guide, I was supposed to get Grave and Ice Tornado at Clarf's house, which I did get Ice Tornado, but I got Stone Blast instead. And then I was supposed to get Eruption from Leos, but I got Cyclone. And then I got Grave from the Gnomes, which I apparently am supposed to get a spell called Stonewall, which cool. That's so weird. I guess Eruption is gonna... I guess it would make more sense for me to get Eruption whenever I go get Ifrit, since I'm going to be going to the desert or whatever. Okay. So what is the bridal gloves? That is a massive boost to luck. God damn. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's a nice boost to defense too, but that is a massive boost to luck. Okay, that's cool. I'm kind of just floored at that. Only 136 encounters. It feels like I've had way... I know I've done this over like a few days and 14 hours, but it feels like I've done way less. But again, that's the beauty of a low encounter rate for you. Well, okay. I might as well... Can you just take me... I assume you're the one I need to talk to, right? Can you just take me to the Undine Island? Oh good, I get to choose. Take me to the North Sea. One-way fee, blah blah blah, 250 per person. Oof, it's pricey, but for the power of Undine, it's worth it. I'm not going to get her today, because I think I have to go to a dungeon, but I'm going to go to the... We're going to go to the island and just save on the outskirts of the island, if possible. I mean, yeah, that is a northern island. That's a small-ass island, though. Long blue ribbon? I think I already have one of those. That's unfortunate. God, every time I see these animals now, I'm going to be thinking that stupid fucking crab. Okay. There's probably like some rare enemies or something here. But that will be it for today, and I sincerely hope everybody have a good rest of your day.